Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another stream of Final Fantasy XIV, Heavensward, with me, Voltage McGammar. Hey Fawns, glad to see you in chat again already. I am a couple minutes late because I wanted to eat before I began the stream. I was on my way to the Footfalls in Western Thanalan, so I could finish out the hunting log for this level. I see that this red quest is still over here. And you know what the solution to that is? Culinarian. Yes, my Culinarian is currently dressed like a common writer, don't worry about it. Absolutely glamorous. Sure, game, what's new to learn how to craft glamour prisms? Thanks to yours truly, you have the basic understanding of glamours, yes? I understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that yourself, so it happens that these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour into this world? By that I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I'll explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Orthardian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Ask us from Falkland, same as last time. Well, staring at you isn't going to get orange juice poured in any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Alright. So we go to Falkland. Which is her. So our game still got you running errands then? And she wants Orthardian orange juice this time? 12 preserve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. Around here, Orthardian oranges are as rare as the chocobo teeth. I can barely bring myself to squeeze the juice out of them, knowing how much they cost. I daren't spill a drop. Yeah, Uthard is in the far east, and we're in the far west, so... yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. Transport costs. Yeah, by drink, I take it? Othardian orange juice. Astronomical prices are charged for Othardian oranges, although only a true connoisseur could tell the difference from those grown in Eorzea. That's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. All that jumping around almost made me go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my experience of taste in orange juice has to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Goberin and the merchant. It'll allow you to browse his glamour prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profit. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for my orange juice. What could be more piquant? I also sent word to my associate Whisker in Revenant's Toll. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Goberin's. You should start with Goberin, though, since the stall's right there by the Piste. Once you write one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Cole is very particular about accepting new customers, but once he sees that you have my personal recommendation, he's sure to welcome you with open arms. And he's slide over here. This was added later. This was added much later in the game. I sense you come in pursuit of true elegance. There's a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket. May I see it? Letter to Goberin. A letter of introduction from Sursgain, written while she waited for her orange juice to be poured. Ah, so you're Sursgain's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. A selection of tomes reserved only for our most deserving, and yours to peruse. Hey, Fawns. Glad you're liking the wave. There was a time when I considered a slower wave. But no, I was told faster is better. You may now purchase master crafting tomes from Goberin, as well as Tartaruga and Mordona. By using your tomes, you can learn recipes. So let's see if we can even do that. I said, let's see if we can even do that. Oh, good! We can buy these now, too! This is what I really did this for. Let's see. Are there culinarian glamours? No, because of course there aren't. So we cannot actually use these tomes. But this is what I came here for. Let's see. Search for item. I do not have any of these. Okay, we're buying one of all of these. We probably don't need all this other stuff. What this does is, this is invisibility glamour. This lets you hide certain parts of your entourage and outfit, so you can have invisible shoes, pants, gloves, chest, or hat. I don't really need an invisible hat because you can always just choose to hide your hat. But there's also the new fist! It does no damage, but this lets you hide your fist weapon. It's perfect. Almost every monk has that weapon, and this is where you get it. All you need is a level 30 crafter, or 50 if you go to Mordona. Do that quest, and then it's right here on this vendor. Anyway, back to punching. Hello, Miss Pepper. The last thing I need to kill in this region is right over here. I think it's a couple of gobies inside this hall. Yeah, here we go. Might as well get these out of the way. All revved up and good to go. Don't need many. Let combat end. Charge up my chakras. Unless we get one good hit. These things are a few levels above. Maybe that's fine. I can get hit by this because all it does is silence. As a monk, I don't care about silence. Leveled up off of raw experience from hitting a thing. Oh, good. Twin stakes. That goes there. And the hunting log is complete. Nothing left to do there. So now I'm level 18. And a third. Well, a little bit more than that. I have some glamours I can put in. Today is a good day. What can I do to get the remaining few levels I need in order to unlock the next tier of hunting log? Well, I could do a roulette. I could also just specifically queue for the highest level dungeon I have, which is Copperbell. Or I could do a duty support. Miss Pepper is not leveling any additional classes, so I think I'm going to go with an early level dungeon. Let's take a look at how long the queue's going to be. I think all these give roughly the same experience, so I'll just queue for all three. The queue says for a low-level DPS, queuing for things that everybody has to do at one point in time, it's going to be less than 5 minutes? My voice cracked because I'm surprised? Really? I'm a DPS! I should have to... Normally DPS have a much longer waiting time. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Yes, I do want to punch in the next expansion. So to prepare me for that, I'm going to level up Monk a little bit before I start doing something else. Turn that on. I did not fix up my glamour plate, but neither did any of them. We do have AoE, but the tank does not want to go fast. And that's fine. Never mind, they're going. Okay, I left combat, so that means I get to charge up with new chakras. Steel Beak's animation is just a nice quick little, like, shoulder bash. Twin Stakes is a nice little, like, punch with both fists at the same time, get a damage buff. So right now, already, I have a very complex rotation compared to Dragoon. Dragoon at this point had 2 buttons. 3 if you count the spear throw. My rotation is not hard, but the fact that I even have a rotation at this level is very satisfying to me. Gonna let that low health one get hit by that guy's AoE. And Archer's single target damage at this level is somewhat minimal. Like, it's not cripplingly so, like, you're not gonna feel like you're doing nothing. But yeah, him spamming quick knock like that is better as long as we're fighting two things. They could also put their dot on many things if they really wanted to, but they don't really live long enough for that to be worth it. What is the math on the dot? I think the math on the dot is, if the target is alive for at least 8 seconds, it's worth putting the dot on. I'm pretty sure that's how it is for Archer at this level. As I somehow lost target in the middle of that. Yeah, Archer has a really nice easy time. They get to use one whole button. Yeah, Snap Punch does extra damage against the flank, which is why I'm here. And I touch the ball. Hey, I level up. Did somebody get Fear the Reaper? Oh no, somebody picked up Reaper nearby me. I see. Okay. Not in the dungeon. That was previous prior to the dungeon. Look at the log, sure as the time. Sometimes it's nice to go back to these old dungeons and see just how far you come. A lot of people don't like doing low-level dungeons because, like, oh no, I don't have any abilities again. But, like, I get that. But the alternative is, like, you have all your abilities, but they're scaled down in strength to such a point that, like, you might as well only have the abilities that you have here. Or you're just allowed to, you know, stomp it. I'm sure players would prefer to just stomp it. But then the clear speed between, like, going with a bunch of, like, high-level players versus going in with even one low-level player would be so different. That would risk people getting kicked for not being at max level. And that creates a bad situation again. This game very much wants to avoid bad situations at all costs. All costs. Goggles? I already have them. I'll punch different targets so that the guy's thing is able to work. There we go. Rev it up. Nope, I didn't rev it up in time. The enemy saw me. As you can see, it only opened up one little gauge because I did it while I was technically in combat. I'm trying to be cheesy and get a full stack in between fights, just for a little bit of extra damage. That was a lot of experience. A couple people in the party leveled up, giving them a quick grats. Hats. Earrings, okay. Oh, I pulled through it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's a very satisfying sound when you finally get the gauge thing to fill up. And you get it so early at Monk. Pugilist, whatever. Not yet a monk. Not yet a monk. There was also a time when people were like, I don't like the sheer amount of positionals, and I don't like how important the positionals are for Monk. Well, I'm going to look at my tooltip right now. If I do Snap Punch on the correct side, it's going to have potency of 280. If I do it on the wrong side, it's going to be potency of 220. That's only 60 potency. Is that really enough to get mad over? Like, yeah, that's a lot of extra, like, percentage of damage compared to what you would be doing otherwise. But, like, that's only one attack out of every 3. And you'll have plenty of opportunities to get it right over the course of a fight. So if you're forced to punch the face, it's not that big of a loss. What's more important is that you hit the button. Not hitting the button is more of a damage loss than hitting the button on the wrong side. You can't delay that damage. There are points where you'll be forced to not push the button, though, like if you have to step out of melee. Which is why some people are really, really greedy, and they just stay in melee, and they get hit, and they're like, oh, the healer will handle it. Hopefully I won't be that guy. Unless, like, I know that I'll be allowed to be that guy. Like, there's some attacks that only do, like, 5% of your health. Like, that's not, it's not worth getting out of. Hey, Bills! Well, that's an amazing emote you have there. That's a great Wario face. Ooh, a limit break. That's not for me right now. Yeah, but this too. Oh, is that what I think it is? That one I have to zoom in for. Ah, I see. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Of course it is. Of course it's that guy. Of course it is. My eyes were playing a trick on me there. Oh no, I ruined my rotation. Ah well. I'm so mad about it. The fleeting disappointment. Yeah, that guy's got some good stuff. Maybe I should have some better stuff. No. Like, I'm good with the emotes I have. I do feel like I need to touch them up, though. I do need to, like, thin out the lines. Okay, level 20. I can do another quest. We have a cutscene? No, they're just looking at loot. Okay. Yeah! Get our damage buff on. And with a limit ring. Okay. Yeah, while I take my time to move to my target, I charge up another punch. Didn't quite rev up the whole punch. Almost there. Not worth hitting the one button one time for it. But now it is. Yeah! That feels so much better to me than just, like, throwing a spear. This class is much more for me. I love this class. And even better, you have, like, access to this whole part of your kit at this point. The lowest level dungeon you have access to. Well, okay, there's, like, one lower. Like, everybody in the group leveled up. Everybody leveled up. Let's see, I'll give it to the Archer. Archer did fine. Healer's watching the cutscene. Oh, the healer was new. Okay, good for them. Alright. 8-bit drummer has a lot. Yeah, when you get huge, you have, like, what? Like, 70 emote slots? Maybe more. And then, like, there's additional emote slots that are available for, like, people who are tier 2 and tier 3 subscriptions, which cost 2 and 3 times as much. Yeah, that's something. That's something. Drummer does a lot of good stuff, though. I feel like he did Etrian Odyssey dirty, though, on one of his drums. He cut the Shang sword after it did, like, a second loop, but was just about to go into a harder bit. But he's like, yeah, we heard it, after the second loop. Which, fair enough, most songs do that. Ah, well. Alright, I'm level 20. I should go and do a class quest. Alright, Medley, you're gonna have to stay outside the city. They don't like chocobos walking around the city. Something to do about cleanup. Okay, let's hide the chat. Put that away. How's my milk buff? 40 minutes. Good stuff. That's a quest to start the other class. Yeah, they really do Monk a disservice by putting Samurai right outside the front door. Wow, they really hate Monk, don't they? Keeping the spirit alive. Hammond is in dire need of cheering up. Oh, it's you, bud. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at all, you're far better off training under Chuchuro. If I do over yonder, just leave it be. I was so hopeful that seeing you improved in leaps and bounds would spur Master Hammond out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Bont. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck with the stir of the Vilekin from their hives bear the mark of his fist. But when you seek out these trees, and to do as Master Hammond once did, strike them with a boot-shine combo, and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of these creatures and collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. They'll remind him of better days, I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, this poor Highlander lady has to fight against a Lalafell in their sparring match. This is hardly what I'd call fair. Yeah, the tiny little guy is able to punch at her kneecap just fine, but she's like... she has to, like, bend over to get him in the head. It's always funny. It's always funny to me. They do have 70 emotes. I just picked a random number? I did not know? Turns out I had decent intuition on that one particular choice. Alright, time to punch a tree. Medley's there to help me. I probably could have charged up a chakra, but that's fine. That was one tree. It'll be inside the circle. It'll have a nice ominous purple cloud on it. There it is. It's just very close to the fate, which I'm not going to interact with. Fate failed! Oh no. Okay, it's just right over there. Might as well walk. I do want to show the Steel Peak animation at least once from up close against a decent enemy. The lighting here is bad. What is that? What did I aggress? Random mud puppy? Well, that's that. I got my mount out of reflex. Didn't even need to do that. Not gonna stay on it while I'm in town. Doesn't take long to get through. Unless I get stopped by a railing.
What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace?
Hornet stingers. These sharp appendages each contain a single drop of poison. It is, however, extremely difficult to remove one from the carcass of a hornet without the drop spilling.
Oh, suppose it's the hornet stingers. You tried as I once did out in dry bone. Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I swear counted the times they stung me. I remember the places well enough. Pain was nigh unbearable. I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding new. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Bud, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. And have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Well, we have a solo duty. A solo duty at level 20? Sure, why not? He's level 1.
Ready or not, here I come. Make me feel like good, boss. Ugh, I'll leave a bruise.
Now he's level 4.
Yes, it's time to come back to me. You won't have it so easy this round, Bone. There's no stopping the Holy Fist.
Well, he is taking a few more hits. I can't bear to watch.
Yeah, having no respect for your elders.
Credit where it's due. 2 hits. Oh, now he's level 8.
Yes, yes, my strength returns. Come on, let's go. One more round.
Again?
Get ready to feel the power of Hammer. Holy Fist. I'm just getting started.
Okay, this time he's taking like 12 punches.
More, boss. More. Give me more.
Let's just beat it back into him.
Ugh, I feel so alive.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm going to guess at least 3 more. That's a cute little dance.
Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. But I'm fighting you as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope with these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't.
What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk?
You. Wait for White Axe.
Ain't none called me that in ages. Nay, not since the day you defeated me on the Blood Sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for that humiliation, but one long I found a good place near Lachrin. Your boy Rurukata works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned that I used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. A Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. It's how do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you become. Of course, if you're having trouble dug off, you could try a whiff of Somnus. They'll even give you a complimentary sample. But like as not, the daughter an old sort like you won't ever wake up again.
Shut your mouth, Wakefire. I'll shut it for you.
Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how about we have a rematch? Of course, it takes place in public, just like old times. Oh, there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. Ah, so this must be a little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant. Rude. Do you really mean to fight him?
Have no fear, Chuchudo.
Master.
But I mean to put undue pressure on you. The fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders.
I don't believe this!
Listen to me, Chuchudo. I know I can do this. I just need Bond to keep getting stronger. This is like I've been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again.
What a storyline. I'd say it's more interesting than, like Lancers so far. But, like some people just get different levels of writing. Lancer got fine once it became Dragoon. Dragoon's story was fine.
If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wakefire as I have now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats. If not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. And I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to the raging bone. So keep training, and I promise to do the same. He grows stronger and Ted here, we'll both continue our lessons.
Alright, we got a new weapon. Finally. Let's see. New gloves? New gloves. That gives us a nice level. Ooh, good. Feint. Feint punches the enemy right in the face and makes them do less physical damage for a little bit, but has a long cooldown. This is your raid defensive cooldown that all melee get. Better against physical attacks and magic. Casters get the opposite. Casters get one that reduces magic damage done. I think it's called Addle. It's good, if you remember you have it. But it doesn't do damage, so a lot of melee damage dealers forget they have it. Oh well. Now, if I clear the selection and queue for Halatali, how long does it say it's going to take? 8 minutes. Okay, that's time to do some hunting walk stuff. Let's see, East Shroud, South Shroud, Upper Lenosha, couple more in South Shroud. The Rising event is still happening, so we get, yeah. Did I buy stuff from the vendor? I did not. Let's buy this poster while I can. Let's buy some music. Oh, I already did buy the music. I didn't buy the poster? I must have stuffed it inside my thing. I could get... Oh, I don't think I've shown any of these. I don't think I've shown any of these. These are fun. Okay, and I'm gonna get some more Nemea potpourri because I liked it. It's neat. Okay. So this firework has been in game forever? Take out a giant cracker. And the animation is a little bit different for every class. Or not every class, every race and gender. So that's neat. We also have the Realm Reborn Red. Also slightly different animation for everybody. While casting, you shake up the paddle. And then you waste it all! Just spray and be jubilant everywhere. Then finally we have something that's very popular with the Play Dead emote. Oh no, I didn't use the Mumbrata minion. Oh. I could have swore that used to come down right on top of you. It's fun, though. It's fun. Alright, East Shroud. That's where the lowest one on the list was. East Shroud. Having a slightly muted, echoey singer is just so haunting. I love it. Let's see. East Shroud, 9 IVs. 9 IVs, that away. Okay. Weather is just rain. It's not bad. Oh good, they're in a fate. They're in a fate that's roughly of my level. That's fine. We can do that. Might as well do the fate. Got my hunting log done. I need every little bit of experience I can get. Can't do area damage yet, but soon. Like just having an attack, I can charge up between fights. I almost didn't use it though. Just mowing them down. Yeah, this is a situation where an attack like this is really good. Fates. Alright, that handles that. Next up, South Shroud. I think there's a couple in South Shroud. I don't remember reading any more in East Shroud. A couple in North. Mostly in South, though. We are still in queue. We are still in queue. We will get experience. Just need to take a little bit of time. Raise a Pugilist. Okay, what we got? Orobon. Upper pass? Upper pass. Okay. Orobon's and Efts. Lightning. Rabu must be at it again. Yeah, flying around as a phoenix in a lightning storm seems like a really bad idea. Good thing nothing bad can happen to me, because I am the warrior of light. Only bad things happen to me. What am I talking about? Is that all of them? No. Get over here. Can't hide in the rocks. Just una mas. It would be nice if there was enough in the area. There we go. You ever get the 7 canaries pulled on you? I don't think I'm too familiar with that term. Seven canaries. No, it's not bringing anything to mind. So, probably not. Although, if it's like a literary term or a trope, then maybe. I would like to know what you mean. Not sure if that person's fishing or AFK. In D&D, Bahamut sometimes walks around as an old man with 7 canaries. I see. I see. There are situations that have happened to me where, like, someone who's, like, all-powerful has, like, come up to you disguised as someone who's, like, a little bit frail and such. That happens with Ramu more often than not in Final Fantasy games. But has it happened to me lately? Usually it's like a nation's leader or something like that. Like, that's a lot more common than, like, a god. It might even happen in this game. But let's see. Has that happened to me lately? In my own D&D games, that has not happened. No, that hasn't happened. We've had a situation where, like, someone was a friend who was, like, a werewolf slayer who eventually got turned into a werewolf himself. That's kind of similar, but not. Hold on, put this back up. Hello. Second time tagging. I probably shouldn't say what they say in chat if I'm going to hide the chat. It's hard for me not to narrate what I'm reading, though. We do have a black mage, we have area damage. But if they don't feel comfortable pulling big, then they don't have to. I'm just a DPS. I don't even have a ranged attack. What am I gonna do? At this level, back in the Realm Reborn, Monk had, like, stances. Like Fist of Stone, Fist of Wind, Fist of Fire. I think at this level you only had Fist of Stone. Which reduced the amount of damage that you took. Which made people go like, oh, so Monk's supposed to be an off-tank, right? They're supposed to, like, pull things off the tank like a Dragoon does. Tank sure is looking at the situation. They chose well. They just need to use the spin. If they use the spin, we'll be okay. I am the off-tank. Just like the Dragoon is. It's a shame I don't have Fist of Earth still. Yeah, Fist of Fire was the one that you were going to be in like 90% of the time after you got it because it increased your damage. But people used to be like, oh, I can't do damage right now because the boss jumped off the field and area damage is coming. Maybe I should switch to, like, Earth, just so I take a little bit less damage. Which ultimately didn't matter because area healing was going out. You were going to get topped up either way. People might have also switched over a Fist of Wind, which increased your movement speed to be like, maybe I can get out of the area attacks faster if I'm faster. We don't have those anymore. We don't have those anymore. Feels a little bit bad, but what can I do about it? Enjoy the fact that my rotation is mostly done at this level. That's what. Kind of like the level 15 ability. It wasn't this. It wasn't Steel Peak and Meditation. What that is a Heavensward ability that got rolled backwards. Defiance. You need it. Yeah, the tank didn't have their tank stats on briefly, which is why I was pulling thread off the few things so easily. That's a hat. I don't need that. I need my experience boosting hat right now. Let's see. Thinking about the canary situation. I've never heard that referred to as a canary situation, but like, I have heard of disguised gods. Or just like people of power being in disguise. Like the Sultana does that really early in this game. Oh no. Very unfortunate that our tank got hit by that. Let's see if it's more bombs. It's another bomb. Yeah, treading old ground. Alright, so the time limit I'm giving myself for working on Monk and doing other things is I'm going to do Mhach at 7 o'clock. I'm going to do Mhach at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. It is now 5 o'clock. So in 2 more hours, I'm going to stop doing this. I'm going to do the Heavensward content of the Weeping City of Mhach. Let's see, Mills. Your favorite meme is that the cat on a metal roof, but there's a huge dent where the cat is lying down, and people are calling the cat a dragon in disguise. You know, I've seen pictures of that. I don't think that's happened in any of our games. That is a fun mental image, though. I'm sure there's a physical image out there somewhere, too. See here. I hit that. It's another bomb! Killed a lot of things. And we got a box! I think one of them got a little bit lost. That's fine. Charge up. Okay. Wait for him to come to me. Got into the water a little bit. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. And at 30%, okay, good. He's doing an AoE. I'll keep him here for a little bit longer. And stun. Not enough. If I was a paladin, I would have infinite stuns. There, I got cut by that. Okay. That's A level. Somebody else level 2. I gotta get into that flow. Give the person a quick grats. Being a nice guy sure is a nice thing to do. I'm glad people are being nice in this dungeon as opposed to being like extremely malicious to the person for like, oh, it's my second time tank. It's like, yeah, everybody's doing tanking once. Let them tank. Let them figure it out. Like, this person's, like, pulling a lot of extra stuff that we don't need. But, like, it doesn't matter. We're still winning. As long as they're having fun, that's what matters. Okay, we're in it. Boss is probably gonna go invincible again by the time I hit it once. Yeah. Let's pop these guys down. Alright. Back at it. We're not gonna get level 2. This thing's getting hit. It's a boss, so it's immune to stun. Not like the first boss, though. First one was just a big mob. And that's it. Couple more congratulations. Good job. I'll give it to the healer this time. Gladiator weapon set. That's neat. I remember when the shield and the weapon used to drop individually, and then the tank would get like one, and then the healer would get the other. That's fun. I'm glad they drop in boxes scattered together. The downside of that is people can't like try them on to see what they look like as glamour. It would be nice if you could hit try on a box that would like slap the appropriate item on you. But you know what? This game works in iterations. They change little things for little quality of life touches. Maybe they'll do that one day. Maybe you could just try on a box to see what it looks like inside the box. That might be too much back-end information. What am I doing here? Alright, I leveled up enough that I can now do 1,000 moles of birthing fluid. I could slap myself in dungeon for that. How long is that going to take? I'll probably have enough time for one more dungeon. 6 minutes. Okay, what can I do for hunting log? Upper Lenosha, North Shroud. Couple things in North Shroud. Southern Thanlin, North Shroud. South Shroud. Silent Arbor. Ah, that's up that way. Got it. Good thing I checked before I left. Hunters. This might actually be a problem. Lindworm. That sounds familiar. Makes you think of some swordsman from Meteor and Odyssey. Anyway. I need Coral Hunters. Not red bellies. Are they the ones that are over here in this camp that's off to the east? They may be. They may be. There sure are a lot of trees in the Shroud. Okay, looks like I'm fighting 3 of them. This might be a problem. They're also much higher level than me. I'm gonna die. Well, that was silly of me. What kills the mighty warrior light? 3 hunters. 3 hunters in the woods. I deserve that. Alright, let's do it again. Let's be a little bit more careful about it this time. Let's just not, like, fly in on top of 3 hunters. Actually, you know what? I just got some gear in a dungeon. Why don't I put that on? Like, that does more damage than what I'm using. And I might have other gear that's just better. Yeah, I got a little bit better stuff. Let's slap that on. I look like a mess, but that's fine. I hit harder. I can always slap on the Common Rider outfit. Okay, let's fight him one at a time. Let's miss 17 times. Fight him like I don't have flying. That's a little bit better. I think I needed 3. Okay. Fight him like I don't have flying. Immediately goes flying. Oh, well, I think it was beneficial in that case. Okay, there's one out in the open way over here. Oh, I'm getting into a bad situation again. Alright, that's one of them. The level up healed me. Oh, I got a new area attack. Okay. I had to set my bar up for that after. I'm alive. I made it out alive, maybe. Okay. Alright. This is Armor Destroyer. You stomp the ground. It does area damage. It's also the first part of your combo string, so this button is always available. It's good. Its damage is not very good, but that gets augmented by the fact that Monk gets like a stacking bonus, the Grease Lightning. Or it used to be anyway. Now that's just a passive. So the low potency number is a bit deceptive, because your damage is actually higher than it says that it is. We still need more. Oh, there's another one over here. Here we go. Now let's fight you without your friend even noticing. That's a situation. I don't know how I'm not aggressing their friend. I still need more. Okay. There we go. That's what we need. You, right here. Nope, did not successfully fly. But that was the last one I needed. Okay. Now we can get out of this den. I think everything else now is like North Shroud or South Shroud. Or North Shroud or like Thanalan. Okay, back in town. I can see a little bit. Alright, up to the North Shroud. Upper law. Alder Springs. Hares. Those are... They're called hares, but they're slugs. I'll do that next time. Unless this doesn't work. Okay. Okay, it just went through. Good. Good. At least my time in between fights is being used. Different party members. Good variety. None of us have plates. We're all too level to really worry about it. Good enough. I do have an area damaging attack, and I'm going to use it. I can still use Twin Stakes in order to get my damage buff. The tank has seen that I'm using area damage, and they're going. Good. Good. Look at that. What level did I get this? Level 26. AoE damage. That's not too long to wait, I don't think. Ah, that makes me happy. I'm so glad I got the button at long last. Not sure what button I hit there. The stomp has slightly more reach to my fist, too. Or so it seems. Get that up. Tank's doing fine. We're all doing fine. Alright. Alright. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with one button. I like having a rotation, I say, immediately foregoing it to spam one button. Let's punch the boss in the face. Why not? What face? That's an Ochu. Doesn't matter. I punched it in the face. For feint. Tank leveled up. Good for them. And we do not pull for the tank. Ooh, I could use those actually. I'm surprised it stopped. The door's right open. I suppose I feel like 2 is enough. Another box. Oh, there's a wall. Okay. Milk activated the global cooldown. I forgot it does that. It's okay. Single target rotation is. Half robes. This is a weird dungeon, to be fair. It has archers every now and again. In the form of these Ked traps, vine traps, whatever. We'll get the ads, but the ads don't matter. flank firmly. Use Twin Snakes every other cycle. Use True Strike every other cycle. There we go. Another congratulations. Hit more congratulations. So many level ups in early level dungeons. I'm tempted to sprint, but the tank isn't sprinting, so there's no need to. There's no need to. We'll go at the pace of the tank. I think I kind of missed when this place was danker and darker. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. This is better. I remember the hallway full of all the fluid. I remember all the like the extremely tight camera angles. And the one pack of bombs that got pulled by somebody who wasn't a tank every single time. Ooh, fist weapon. No, I don't miss this dungeon. This is better. Not enough enemies for me to use my area damage. They're just getting melted anyway. I got the new fist weapon? No, it's probably not going to be rolled for until we get through. Yeah, someone's not even rolling at loot. Disgusting stepping noises. We love it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Their shoes. I just realized everybody here is leveling. Oh, I got the dang thing right after we pulled. Of all the luck. I'll get the ads if I see the other person go for them. Perish now! Okay. Congratulations, one final time. Our competition goes to, Pugilist. Sped things up. Cast stick. Okay. Fist. There we get the legs. No, I didn't. Okay, great. Great! Hydrate? Yes, please, thank you. Okay. Voltage looked into the oven. Oh, well, that explains that odor. It's Brussels sprouts, alright. I imagine Brussels sprouts still probably smells better than whatever that is. Slug. Don't need too many of these hairs. Do I have blades for hands again? Kind of. They feel like they're a little bit shorter than my first blades were. But this is still nice. Anything else in North Shroud or any shroud while I'm still here? Okay, Ziz. We do need the Ziz. Anything else? Golems. Okay. Ziz and golems. There is a class quest waiting for us. But as long as we're out in the field doing this stuff, we might as well stay out in the field. How many more spells do I have to learn as a monk? Alright. Okay. Oh good, I get Demolish at 30. Delightful. That's probably from my class quest. Do I get any other traits? No. No, I don't get more until I get, monk. You did see that I get Mantra and Dragon Kick at layer levels, though. I can assign those to my bar right now, actually. I'm glad that they made this a feature you can do. Yeah, these two can go here. This goes on the rear. This goes on the flank. And this is a party support buff that helps healing. So it goes next to my healing buffs. I remember having... What was that button that I used a lot in Final Fantasy Tactics? Chakra? Chakra was great. Nowadays, Chakra is kinda... I guess it's meant to be what my my meditations is. But yeah, Chakra was great. It recovered health and magic in a system where recovering magic was difficult. I did not like using wizards in Final Fantasy Tactics because of that. Not without at least one monk. There's so much that has happened to Final Fantasy Tactics. Did you see that there was a perpetually ongoing online battle arena of Final Fantasy Tactics? Where, like, you as a chat member are able to, like, sign up and make a character, and as they go through battles and win or lose, you're able to advance them and have them get abilities and such? It's wild! It's wild that people are capable of doing this. And of course, there's also been some rebalancing changes. Some people sign up and they make themselves, like, behemoths. But I've also seen fights that go on for way too long because there's a team of, like, 4 chemists. They're going to lose. One day, eventually, the enemy team is going to crit. But the 4 chemists just, they keep healing. I spent a little bit of time watching that the other day. It's been going for a good long time. It's been going for a good long time, but I guess I just haven't like felt like talking about it until I looked at all this monk stuff and remembered some stuff. So if you haven't seen that, I do recommend it. Go ahead and check that out if you got time. There's probably more people watching them than there are me, and that makes sense. There's a whole creative endeavor. I'm just playing a game. I need... These are not what I need. What I need is here, but it's not here right now. Yeah, here we go. That should be all we need. No, one more. I am bad at math. But that fate is consuming some spots where some of these might have popped up. Yeah, there's nothing over here. There we go. Very nice. Let's see. Upper Law, Southern Than, Eastern Law, Central Shroud. Central Shroud, that's kind of close. And there was another in the South Shroud. Ah. Ah. Okay, where would... Okay. This will take me to Central Shroud. This is probably right where I need to be. I already commented on one of my Atrium and Odyssey videos today in regard to Lindworm. I believe it was Tiara. They commented on how Lindworm was probably a forest folk from the first game. But in the first game, didn't we wipe them all out and didn't they go extinct? Which feels really bad. I think the Millennium Girl rewrote that. And you know what? Good for them. That's probably why I didn't even consider that reference, or didn't, like, catch that. Like, yeah, the different skin color sure was something, but... I don't know, I like reading everybody's comments on YouTube. Makes me happy. Makes me happy when people share their own thoughts and ideas on the things I've made. Or their own experiences relative to my own. Need more Lindworms. Don't I? No, they're done. Got it. Okay. What was that last thing I needed? Tough Shroud, lower paths. How long of a fly is it there? Very. I could put myself in queue for one more dungeon. My goal today is just to get Monk. My goal today is get Monk. And I'm very close to that goal. Lower Pass, Orban. I think they're on the northern end of this. Very, very close to my goal. Oh no, I did kill these, didn't I? These were the Fs. I needed the Fs. Okay, I got those already. Where are the Orban then? I'll put myself in queue for one more dungeon for today. Just one more. I'll do one leveling roulette, because that's all this guy can do. You're excited about Mhach. I'm glad that you're excited about the Shadows of Mhach. It is a good raid series, but I think it's also just an opportunity for you to be able to get the funky tombstones. And that is ultimately why I decided that I'm going to do Mhach this week instead of the other one. It gives me the funky tombstones, and the other one doesn't. Where are these Orobons? I am after Orobons, right? Yeah, big mouth Orobons, lower paths. I don't think I've ever said the word of this creature more than I've said in the last 10 minutes. No, you just want to help out with that because you like even before the tomes. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed this series. Sky Pirates! Sky Pirates. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I feel like I've combed this area pretty well. I didn't see it. Located at 1730. I feel like I was right there. What? Oh, the ears. Thank you, Jade. They are right there.
Voltage looked into the oven. It's a deep dish pizza with loads of sausage and pepperoni.
Pizza does sound good. I need to go shopping. I need to go shopping. Yeah, dinner today. Oh.
Spoop Stick always unsettles me a little bit because of their voice filter. Well, I did go to, like, a lot of my friends, so I just said, hey, can you just say stick? And they said stick however they wanted, with whatever cadence that they wanted. Or some of them just said, no, I don't feel like recording that. And I'm like, that's fine. That's why there's 5 sticks. One for Spoop, one for Zare, one for Mills, one for Magic Face, and one for Beanie. So if you like hearing my friends, go ahead, redeem a stick. As my friends have all given me a stick at one time or another.
Stick.
His is so flat in comparison. You get Spoop and then right into shoot. Spoop right into Magic Face. It's so good. Practically no cooldown on it though, because on either, because like it takes no time at all to say stick. I'm so simple. Anyway. When I was picking emotes for a channel, I did debate between a box or a stick, and I thought that boxes would appear in games more often than sticks. So I put his box emote in there. But when I got the stick redeem, I said, you know what, I'll just draw another stick. So that's ready to go and be made into an emote, if I so desire. Let's see, upper Lenosha. Upper. Upper, okay. Read the words, Bolt, come on. I think they're all on the west side, because the things on this side are a little bit tough. Yeah. Yeah. We'll fly across the lake. Which, like, this water is not nearly deep enough. They've never anticipated that players would ever be going this far out into the water. So these structures only go down, like, 2 feet down. It creates a good illusion, but when you fly over it and you look down at it like this, it's like, yeah, that's not working. How strong is your caveman? That's a nice stick. Instinct. Not very good. I picked up what I thought was once a really nice stick, and all the wood was completely rotten and, like, moldering and bad. As soon as I hit something with that stick, it turned into dust. I thought it would be a nice stick for, like, a walking stick for climbing and hiking. But you have to strike it to get something in order to test it, right? If it can't survive a good thwack, it can't support your body weight, right? Very intense music for that fate. You must survive a smack. I went in the... You can swim in that water? Since when? Since when? You can swim here? What? I can swim here? Why would I want to swim here? I'm sorry, I got a little bit derailed there. What? Master Coral, Master Coral, Master Coral. I need little ones. Heck. got 14 minutes. You know what? Let's fight it. The other person's here for little quarrels too. Why not? Bend you this away. Whip crack with the wicked tail. The other player does a lot more damage than me. Okay. Okay. I'm a monk, so I have no capacity to hit anything from range. One day I'll get a gap closer. That'll be nice. We're not at that day yet. I don't know if I get that gap closer in the Realm Reborn. Oh, are they blue mages trying to learn a blue mage skill? What are they? Oh, well, okay. You can swim here. Is it because people wanted to sit under the waterfalls? Wild. Wild! I never knew. Go obsess over it for the next, like, 20 minutes. How many more do I need? One. That is one thing that really bothers me about these Master Quarrels. They put these here for blue mages to be able to learn an ability. And it's a really good ability, but... Since here I am stuck like this. Waiting for coral pups. For my hunting log. This is the only place that they show up. Is this the second time I've waited on these coral pups? I think my warrior did as well. Or was it my lancer? I forget. I forget. Nice! Okay, Southern Thanalan, Eastern Lodosha. Alright, let's get the colors. Never mind, we'll get them after. Hey, Hawkbanner! Can I wear some stuff from Hawkbanner? No, that's fine. Get the key. I suppose there's no harm in doing the AoE as my first ability. It does continue the combo, and also leads credence to the fact that I will get more AoE abilities. Oh, the tank sees the AoE, they're going! more stomps. Open the way in case they want to go huge. I got this. I don't think there's anything to fight in there. No, I think that is the room where the wax is now. Other maid servant. There's no reason to pull those, but okay. Some people missed the memo that all the experience is now just on bosses and dungeons. Red Hall was sealed off. Back with more of her. Ooh, the tank is a Dark Knight. Oh, this might be their first dungeon. What I remember about Dark Knight is that when they start you off, they don't give you shoes. They give you pants and a chest, but they don't give you gloves, hat, or shoes. Congratulate the healer. Well done. Oh, my well-fed bet wore off. Thought that lasted long enough. Everyone got a little bit confused there. I have successfully pulled enmity from one. Oh, they're getting it. They're getting it. Okay. Very well lit prison cells. I think the other guy's getting boxes and keys. Good for them. That's more company seals for me. Because that's where all this is gonna go. Okay. I've hit my goal for the level for the day, but leveling roulette gives a ton of experience. So I should take advantage of that now that I'm a higher level, because I'll get more than if I did it when I did it at the beginning of the day. Don't jump that. Look, I get interrupted. They got it, they got it. Good titles on these people. First. Maybe I shouldn't have because you put ice spikes on, which slows me down, makes me do less damage. The healer just suited the slow off me. Okay. That will be fine. Not even a problem. Congratulate that person on their level up as well. Ear cuffs. Don't need those. So I have my pre-order boost earrings. Which, if you don't have them there, the new expansion is coming up soon. Which I'm sure will have a new pair of pre-order boost earrings. I don't pre-order a lot of games. A lot of times I'll wait for a game to come out, then I'll give it a week, like let some reviews, let some stories, let some like gameplay like footage come in, see how buggy a game is, see how bad it is. It's very, very rare that I will pre-order a game. I pre-order this game. I know I will be playing this game with a lot of my friends. This is the medium which we use to communicate and play with each other when it's not D&D night. So you know what, why not get the pre-order bonuses? It doesn't cost anything extra, it's just spending the money early. We're not gonna get level 2. Are we wearing pants this time? Yes! And I didn't get petrified and made rock hard. Alright. Give those over. Give that to the other DPS. Very good. Okay. Alright, what else do we need? Okay, as I'm in Okay Wood. Southern Thanalan, Eastern Laotia. Okay, I'll finish off this log. Now go to the guild. And then I'll finish off that quest, I'll become a monk, and then I'll do the Mhach. Then I'll do the Mhach storyline. That's the plan. Okay, Eastern Laotia. Costa. Okay, the Epkalus are just to the south. Wow, it's really coming down. Just a couple more of these. One extra, why not? It was here. Alright, now Southern Thanalan. Will allow me go again. So, Fallen Mages and Corpse Brigades. I'm not sure I remember where the Fallen Mages are. Oh, they're these guys. Okay. I have to be careful here. These are normal difficulty enemies. Those are very difficult enemies. You've been in a Discord for a long time. One of the image board channels is called Apkalu. You're still not sure why. Apkalu are very... They're well known in this game for being the enemy that spits a fish. Maybe it means something in Japanese? That's all those. Now we just need these knuckle dancers. There is a Pokemon that spits fish too, so you're not sure. Let's take a look at that. There's some mythological thing. In several contexts, the Apkalu are 7 demigods, sometimes described as part man and part bird or fish. Huh. Thanks, Google. I needed that context. I'd ask what they share in that channel, but that's sharing information of a private server publicly, so I'm not sure that I'm really allowed to do that on Twitch. It's not my server. Or is it just, like, I think it would be okay to share it, like, if it's just one of those channels that's like, it's named funny, but nobody ever posts there. So many rules and guidelines nowadays. Very difficult to stay on the straight and narrow. Five of those. Not sure what that was gonna do, but I'm not having any of that. Uno mas. Rip that guy apart. New difficulty rank. Level 32. Things are looking my way. Do I have any old gear from Brayflux? I have a hat. Okay, I was gonna say a shirt. That's not a shirt. Let's see. I got a hat from the banner. Don't need that now. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Oh, this is what we're wearing. Back to Thanalan. Back to Ulda. I went from what, like 17 to 32 in about 2 hours? That's not awful. That's not awful. Pull out the umbrella briefly while running through the rain in Thanalan. So we got 2 quests to do here. Star-crossed rivals. Hammond appears to be in higher spirits.
I swear each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you only like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, before you're here to learn, unfortunately I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but my eagerness to prepare for this victory mounts to overtrained and throw my back out. I tell you, old age is hales. I fear Chichuno will have to tend in my stead.
It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure himself. But let's speak of his lesson. Of your lesson, rather. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Amigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating. I was just there. I forgot that this sent me back there. Keep in mind, this is a level 25 quest. You're fresh coming out 1,000 moles of birthing fluid. And then they send you here. What have we got in mind? Oh, she's right around the corner. I've been waiting for you, Bont. Today, your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Unless you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, you must approach the dangerous fiends. Lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Bont. Go and set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. How goes it? Let me know when you have deployed all the striking dummies. Striking dummy. A wooden dummy outfitted with several pegs. Basic training equipment for any aspiring pugilist. And it sends me right back where I just was. But one of them is over here, isn't it? Okay, alright. We'll put one striking dummy up here. That bunch inside here. Wait a minute. Only one goes inside here. Okay, fair enough. But you have to go, like, down and in. And go through all this nonsense. Level 25 quest, by the way. Loads of level 28 enemies. Without flying, this would be a nightmare. Oh, right, and they did just teach me arm's length. Normally you would have a defensive cooldown in Fleetfoot with Old Monk, which is why she mentioned that you need to be light on your feet. Which will have increased your evasion. But times being what they are, now everybody has this instead. It still works as a solid defensive cooldown, it's just... it's not quite what they were talking about. It also has the added benefit of having a knockback prevention, though, so it's just outright better. Now this one's also a right pain. You have to deal with all these semi-elite enemies in order to get here. Furthermore, you might also look at this position on the map and be like, oh, I don't want to deal with those elite enemies. Let's go down with the non-elite enemies down at the bottom of the pit. And then that's not the right spot. Fortunately, nowadays we have flying. Everything's just so much easier. Pop those down and around and we're good. Oh, good. Another solo duty. Excellent work, Pont. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? Adventure is a negative influence on our Master Hammond. I'm going to see that he never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Bond's the best thing that happened to Master Hammond in years. And what if you want a piece of him? You'll need to deal with me, too. How about that? Area damage!
Out of my way, Chichido.
No, I won't let you hurt Bont. And of course, they had to bring the mammoth in too. Or marmot.
Hounds, tear that man apart.
They're already gone. Oh, no, you got more. Okay. Oh, and you're level 40, so I can't even hit you. Oh.
Warhound is...
The Warhound is trouble, Bont. Finish it off quickly. Alright. So you will target that one down. Got it.
You leave me no choice.
Bring out the big guns. Oh, girl! A girl named Bastet. A Bastet? Where'd you find that thing?
The creature will sap your strength.
That creature will sap your strength. Avoid its gaze. There we go. And she took him down. Wow. I guess with me helping, that's possible. Why, Rurukuda? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins?
You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true that I left the guild in shock of seeing Master in a pathetic state. It's true I got involved with some unsavory types. Where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. For all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. That's why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wigfar. You don't know a man like I do, Chichido. Should this might come to pass, I fear Master Hammond won't walk away with his life. Doesn't matter if Master has grown weak or feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having to swallow his pride.
Oh, Rukuda. Why didn't you just say so? Now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have nothing cause to fear. Bond is not the plague you think he is. It's his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I've no doubt he will wallop that odious Wigfar to his seventh hell and back.
I pray you're right. Whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Nor am I not where I am, Chuchudo. Bont, I leave Master Hammond in your care.
God's liberating! Trading blows with Rakuda and learning his true legenda, great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let's return to the guild, Bont. You have your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's. I probably should just get rid of the log. There we go. Now I can just get away with that. Okay. Back to the guild. Now imagine doing that before you have flight. Imagine like Monk is your first class going through the game. You have to go through that whole thing. Fortunately, you have your Chocobo by then, but like, goodness. Goodness. Or would you have your Chocobo? Like the fighting one. I keep thinking I can teleport somewhere. No. Parasol time. It sure is raining.
Welcome back, bud. I told you how to kindly set up some dummies for me. Oh, gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, the shooter's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop till I'm finished trading. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my flame now? I'll go make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. And about Rakuda as well, of course. All shortcomings, the boy has good heart. While his concern is touching, I won't run from Wakefire. Not today and not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little challenge to that little amigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wakefire. Don't slack out, Bone, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake.
Another weapon. Let's see. What is my piece of armor that's lacking? This is the same chest. It's the same shirt. Everything else I have is better. Oh, that's unfortunate. It says these gloves give more armor. Return of the Holy Fist. Hammond would request your aid in this training.
I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. As you well display them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. And I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former youth. My former strength, rather. Not my youth, that's a long ways off. One last step will get me there, and I'll take my having another bout with you, Bob. I want you to meet me out in the Sagoli Desert, as the settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is the home of the most luscious Makota maidens on this side of the hills yet. Gods, I can't wait to take it in lovely forms again.
Wow. This guy has like 3 things on the mind. These are worse than my current weapons. 3 strength compared to 3 strength. They're about the same. I think I'm better off with the dungeon gear than those gloves. Alright. Off to Forgotten Springs. As for the phlegm thing on regards to alcohol, you can achieve the same with spicy food, can you not? So yeah, just get some curry. You'll be fine, buddy. Yeah, the alcohol works too, but like, yeah, spicy works too.
The landscape takes me back, it does. And as far as the eye can see, crystal clear spring waters cool on your feet, scantily clad lasses giggle as they bathe and frolic. I remember these things. My body has forgotten a seamless combination that earned me the Emperor's Holy Fist. That's why I have you to enter, Bond. Sparring with you is when you first got me back in the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I've been waiting for you. What? Don't I need a warm up too? Oh, don't you worry, I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew a hit. And if you don't want me to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give him more of the same. Have you seen the sandworms yet? Don't keep me waiting too long. My joints are starting to stiffen up.
It would be nice if we did it simultaneously to warm up, but whatever. Sandworms. Won't take too much effort. They're a little bit spaced out pretty far, but whatever. Always scary, except when they aren't. Most enemies in this game aren't very scary. I say as I died earlier to a couple of bandits. Bandits aren't scary, but getting hit by like 3 enemies that are like a higher level than you, or yeah, that's not great. Especially as a non-tank. As a tank, I probably won't survive that. Very difficult to die out in the open world as a tank. And then a super boss comes along.
So you seen the sandworms? Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go a distance with the fittest of them. But then if I'm to be wakeful, I need to be more than just endurance. You'll have to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help refresh my memory. My blood just sends back into me.
Here we go, old man. Let's teach you this lesson. Stop punch on Holy Fist 3 times.
Hit me, ball. Hit me with everything you got. Hold back now. Ugh. That's it. Give it me more. Yeah, it's made. I can feel it working.
He's stuck at 1 health because I need to do it again.
It's healing. This is it. This is what I've been called growing pains. Now we're fine. This time I'm gonna give you as much as I can get.
Cast haste on himself. How about I slow his haste?
I haven't not finished yet. Yeah! Mock me. This round will be mine.
Haven't learned Wise Fox. I mean, Snap Punch. You're not wrong.
Nothing can get me down.
Now he's the same level as me. Roughly.
Rest yourself, bud. I'm about to finish this. I'm not enough persistent.
And I stopped you from doing it.
I haven't. I got it. It's a river flows the sea, heedless to all the boss's path. So too must our combinations. Oh, that even rhymes.
You mean our combinations be? Yeah, what, you leave out a word?
Yeah. Thanks, you bud. Race the torch with your blows has been like a strike of the lightning to my brain gates. I remember everything.
Master, it's Wakefar, the man back in Old Isle. He's demanding that you fight him, now!
So begins. Very well, I'll go and sell the skull of Wakefar. It'll be the first to know when Holy Fist has returned.
And it didn't even take me back to town. Alright. I'm glad he mostly stuck to his training during our trip, as opposed to going over and trying to do things with the scantily clad maidens. But those are absolute huntresses out there. They would rip his throat out. Yeah, those are his Alakran guys. Doesn't look like he has Rurukuda with him. Second solo duty. On the same quest. Some people are into that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You're sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason. I'd sure not have to hurt you. I'll give up now, and we can put an end to the mumma farce. You can live with the rest of your days in peace.
The only mumma's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self for our challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt.
I say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform its legendary technique.
Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? Ha 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 ha! I see age has robbed you of your own wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it? Just remember, ain't no going back once your head goes flying.
Did you see that young flash there? I love that.
That's like old times, eh, Wakefar?
Ah! Hey, you see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. It was too fast. What's that?
Oh, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool.
That's drugs. Performance enhancers.
Get your asses out here, all ye. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. There's a drought in your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it.
Eh, stubborn bugger.
Rukuda, but why? I refuse to fight outside of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you.
Defeat Wakefar and his minions. I'll lock your heads off and shite down your necks.
You leave Wakefar to me.
You heard Master Hammond. We'll take care of the minions.
I have your back.
Did he hit his own minions, friends? It looks like that's the case.
Bloody hells! Wakefar is maiming down his own. Utter madness! Keep laying Wakefar.
Alright, I guess we'll go here. Honestly, he was beaming down his own, and it was helping. We probably should just make use of that. But whatever you guys want. You control the flow of the mob. Oh, there's a lot of enemies.
Oh, you tough as old mutton, Harmon. Mayhap I'll try some tender. A slice of this.
Oh, Wigfar. It's me you wanted to fight.
Watch out, Bond. Wigfar comes.
We got this, though. Now all the minions are dead. All the NPCs can focus on them. The minions hit a lot harder than I do. And we win!
You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master?
Hell, Chuchudo, we won. Victory wasn't mine alone.
Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible! You wiped the avenue with those crooks!
I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here.
Our work here is done. Let's all go home. Thank you.
We don't even call in the authorities to try and deal with any of this? No? Okay. Then again, it's all done, but, like, the authorities are a little bit overtaxed. So just leave the guy on the street. Huffing is... Wish we got a better resolution of that. We just beat him up, he lies down on the street, we just walk away. Don't even turn him into jail or anything.
I want to thank you again, bud. Because of you, I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. I chance even more importantly, recruiters come to their senses and Chuchudo is back in her bubbling sail.
Please forgive me, Master. I have no more to be do with the Alacran. I'll roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there is aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you'll always be welcome here.
Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Oh well, my boy. There's no doubt in my mind that you'll be with me proud. As for you, Buck, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive, and helping me with my training, you come to your own as a pugilist. In times rapid, I taught you my technique that won me the countless bouts of the blood sands. I call it demolish. Unleash when he's called for him, it combines the powerful punches and kicks that send your opponents reeling. You have to grow stronger, bud. Your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get you as far as I have now, you have to overcome many more trials and tribulations. For whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. As long as your spear burns bright and your fists fly with a conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm living proof. Hold on, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgotten.
I already have, but okay. Alright. New stuff. I'll take the new chest. Demolish! It's a dot! Okay. So, Twin Snake's buff lasts for 15 seconds. The Demolish damage over time effect lasts for 18 seconds. In reality, you want this to fall off before you reapply it, but like only just. The amount of time that it takes to cycle through my attacks is like roughly 2.5 seconds. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that like cycles and loops like that over and over again between like the up and downs. Maybe you guys can't see my mouse. You couldn't see that. Oh well. First, Twin Snakes and Demolish, then True Strike and Snap Punch, then Twin Snakes and Snap Punch, then True Strikes and Demolish. It's a little bit complicated, but like, your brain only needs a little bit of conditioning in order to be able to do this rotation properly, and even if you mess up a little bit, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not a massive loss of potency. So overall, I'd say that Monk's rotation is pretty forgiving. But wait, we're not a monk yet. I forgot to talk to the lady at the front desk. Mister, sorry. Brother from another mother. Gagaruda has worked for a willing pugilist. Tell me, do you know the Professor Eric? He's a scholar of yours in history, and a genius or second to none. He's among the most valued clients. Some find to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. Man spends more gil on the moon's research than some people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relations. His latest work is on visiting sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we'll be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less set it to rest. Oh, that would be also terrible loss to the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. The point is, a man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamico to see him safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no worth ethic about him, just like the Alamican. The professor cannot focus on his work, he feels endangered, and so he has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glued to see you, Bot. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like for you to meet you. You are yet mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would prove some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for a goldsmith's guild, and send see our good Professor Eric. The professor claims it will pay well for his fees and protection once his research is complete. See to it that investment doesn't end up under the paw, or in the maw of some nasty beast. At the Goldsmith's Guild. Someone might ask, why does he go to the Goldsmith's Guild if he's a researcher? The answer is because the goldsmiths also make fine-tuned mechanical devices, like mammoths, and some research equipment. So that's why he has to go there. So, goldsmiths. You need a good lens, you gotta go to the Goldsmith's Guild. Ach, my punch-prone manservant, I presume. The miner you call Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid my revolutionary research wherever and however asked. Note that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the thorough analysis and ancient battlegrounds. I am to assume the words conjure your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys with armies charging blindly at another. False! I see to know that the armies of old were deployed. They were made camp and marched. No doubt you think that such lands would be sung of in the songs of poets. False! They are here, beneath our feet, and in them they determine precisely how events unfolded upon which is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at a chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? Oh, none? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered, but I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence, unlike that Woodguard fellow. That man proved to be a sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of the Alamigo. I suppose that the fool was too busy opening his chakra or whatever those barbarians do all day. I bet he seemed keenly interested in my research. Now he's gone off to 12 knows where, and I is yet to return. You understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Yeah. Good, good. You show that much promise at least. Let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Silda excavation site near Thanolin. I believe the events of great import of history of Silda transpired there. Surely you'd have ears that heard of Silda. Or are you deaf as well as dull? No, these ears hear very well. Very well. I'll see to require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Silda was plunged into chaos by the wake of King Lawful's demise, or King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, fomented unrest resulting in a violent outbreaks around the kingdom. Silda was Sultan at the time, a distant descendant of the attack of Zordon. And so, the irony of ironies, hadn't it been for the horse. Fascinating, is it not? I have enough convinced enough that I was happened the other day, was it? No? False! One among my colleagues disagreed with his interpretation of events. He claimed there was evidence suggesting otherwise, but all traces of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so, we make for a Silda excavation site in central Thanolin. Follow the way there to see that it's safe. And once it is set up this Aetherometer. And, should you ever care to know more about the Ozen military history, do come to see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm forward in such a modicum of enlightenment. Ah, an honest inquiry. That sad, wonderful moment when ignorant curiosity overcomes pride. Right then, let us begin. Let's see. Wow, he goes through it. He goes through it again for real. That's a lot of dialogue, and I'm pretty sure that'll stay there forever. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that'll stay there forever. I won't keep to my timetable. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I spending 100 gil when I can teleport this way for free? It's about the same distance. Here? Yeah, this place again. Oh, look! Another solo duty! We have the Aetherometer, an odd contraption used for measuring surrounding aether levels. Another solo duty! Well done. Now we need only wait for the Aetherometer to gauge it. What's over there? Imps! There are fiends about blood. They're often drawn to lingering sense of blood and death. Oh, this is what you're here for. Have at it! Oh, here we go. Hey, the bloody hell's on the blessed thing. There are measurements to be taken. Yes, that's it. The data is flowing now. The enemies aren't living long enough for me to use Demolish. Slightly bigger imp. Ah, here comes a true foe. Most fascinating. The data will prove invaluable. Takes care of that. Oh, I didn't even have a chance to kill him. I was doing fine, though. What's that dark spell you're casting? It looks ominous. But wait! And who are you with the amazing feat? What's this? We're on fire! And you have a third eye! And I have a third eye. Ridiculous! It is so good of you to drag yourself all this way. You've been staggered. Ah, and Bond, you far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose that introductions are in order, albeit for me to deny the realms unread and the comfort of another's company. Ridiculed, Bond, ridiculed. The monk I spoke of said to me like Garuka. I tried to make a pupil of Ridiculed as well, but he had little mind for history. His primitive belief in witchcraft and chakra and spiritual energies are a tenacious hold of him. Oh, truly, this is the area where there have been sightings of walking dread. I have heard the tales. Some claim they have even seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander, and not a suit of... Anyway.
Careful, lest there are dangers about. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. It was a battle, long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was a light that shone from you. As Eric said, Muttergelt is my name. I am a brother of monkhood. My order is the first of Ralga. Our way is to train the body and the mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is a seal on that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. There are those who require no training. The inner strength is such that it is the force of the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it, until now. I see in you great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, so I will give this to you, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only when my order leaves. And your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. It will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. This is why we monks seek such lands. Eric sees these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow even more. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I'll see you with safety. Please, brother, the aetherometer. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmith's Guild.
He speaks only as much as he has to. Good for him. Very different than Eric, who just wants to hear himself talk. Got the odometer back. I could teleport back to town, but it's also just right over here. It's only 100 gil. We make that much by sneezing. But you know what? 100 gil is the pebble that creates the mountain that is buying yourself a fancy shirt. Or some pants. Well, look who has decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the songs are back? I was just about to begin my analysis, so if it matters you wish to speak on it, so you save it for... You forgot this. Aetherometer. You brought the Aetherometer! Excellent. I had a feeling it might not be entirely useless. Now let us see what the discoveries await. Oh, we think I'll pass along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join the monk hunt by a bone-headed cloud, were you? Ah, well, I suppose it is for the best that my pupils get along. I do believe I will see you spent in separate locations for the next round of measurement. I dare say the land of which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you are mean to defend yourself, and me besides. Alright, so we get our Soul of the Monks, and we get to learn Rock Breaker. Another area damaging technique. Monk unlocked. Guided by the souls of monks past, you have opened a chakra within you. Alright. Alright, that's some good progress today. Better shirt. Slightly worse weapon. And now we get to do this whole process. You kept the soul of the monk. Yes, I would like to transfer over my buttons. Okay. Save. Yep. Alright. Now what changed? Nothing yet. It told me about Howling Fist, which I'll get at level 40. Anyway, now I have Rockbreaker. So, Rockbreaker is the third combo hit. I don't have the second one. Thunderclap will be a gap closer. I will get that at level 35. That will be delightful! I would love to have that. I put my stun off my bar. I would like that a little bit closer than my stun. Let's see. Dragon Kick is into place. Howling Fist uses the chakras and is an AoE ability, so have that go there. 4-Point Fury is the second combo hitter. So I will go there. And then we have Perfect Balance, which is fantastic. But these are not abilities I will get today. These are not abilities I will get today. These are abilities I will have in the future. So say goodbye to Monk for now. It's about 7 o'clock. I think it's time that I begin unlocking Mhach. And as that will be Heavensward content, I will now switch back to Dragoon. We'll head back up to Ishgard. I'm having a swell time leveling Monk. Monk is not a pain. Monk feels good. Monk feels good. Let's see. I believe this starts at the last vigil. No, it starts at the Astral Illusions Guild, doesn't it? Yeah, it starts over there. Sky Pirates. What's the other question? Oh yeah, that's the Astral Illusions, isn't it? Hello, Miss Pepper. Sky Pirates. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation.
Oh, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Maybe you'd be willing to help me out with mine. I did a capable sort of head to the Sea of Clouds and track down a missing ship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning that contract to fill the supplies of the cloud top was a weight off my mind. But I seemed my luck ended there. My ship was due back in the Ishgard bells ago, and I've been paying for glimpses of her sail ever since. I can't help but fearing the West. She's not off the sky pirates. Our creditors will have the pounds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy far above the waves? Well, let me tell you, so modest measure to save from the airship's reduction has, if excused upon taking off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, a new breed of buccaneers is like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name: Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'd strip this every ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yah!" if they launched the screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Cloud Top, which is where the shipment was bound, and inquire the fate of my poor ship. Oh, the poor helmsman. Ask Rogermont. He'll know, if any man does. Pray make haste there and speak with Rogermont. Mayhap you'll have some news of my missing airship.
Okay, Camp Cloud Top. Mills is logging in. Mills wants to join. That's fine. If people want to log in and join for this, please let me know.
The supplier ship has gone missing, you say? Oh, they'd certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards for a short while, but it seems disinclined to make a port here. I paid little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. As assured, I'll send word to if I spy another sign of our errant ship supply.
Get more flight discovery experience. Let's get that on Monk. Oh, it scales. I got 400 experience for getting that on Monk. What about this bit here? Hold on. Hold on, I'm curious now. I think it scales. Yeah, I got 7,000 experience on Dragoon there. So it must be like 2% of your level is what you get for discovery experience. Anyway, just over here. A sky pirate, you say?
Oh, we'll get some good coin for this hold. You'll see this fool is worth his ransom.
Aid! Aid, I say! Is it all sweet to plunder me cargo?
What we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you?
I am the hero.
Well then, you all might be mates here join the fun. Makes a more heroic tale, won't it? They tell how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes.
But what's that sound?
Oh god, I know that ship.
It's a mother cutter without the top sail.
See, all the Christ has been dragging our good name through the mud. Here, you're Rebel Lawford. Ain't done naughty to you, yours. What do you want with us?
Let me try again with this guy's voice. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mentalist sky pirate and you're a certain code of conduct. And the codes ain't what much if you folk go breaking around breaking them. Frankly, lads, if you're making us look bad, we can't have that. No hard feelings though, eh? And they're dead! Oh! Thank you, Master Lowfoot. Thank you. I'm sorry my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business with Ishgard, he'd like to know the merchant the two who trades with me associates. Tell him to consider on Lowfoot, and either reward will reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often that a hero beats me to the scene. But I suppose not less than you heroes such as yourself, Bond. That is who you are, ain't it? You don't know too many other folk with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks streamed up. Why'd you cut the top off, though? Oh then, it seems you're saving me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd have hoped to have a word with you, you see. What's that? I'll put it straight. I need someone to help me out with a little venture I had in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so I'd no worry yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold out with robbing honest folk. For me, when you're sky pirates, I feel about the freedom. The freedom to go wherever you will, to find out what lies beyond your next cloud. If you're interested in joining, I'll see the adventurer worthy of your name. You'll look for me in the standard northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting for you to greet you. What a fantastic fellow. Still a sky pirate, though. Maybe less of a pirate, more of an adventurer. Let's call them a sky adventurer. In that regard, they're no different than me, because I'm an adventurer who's capable of flying. That makes me a sky adventurer. Let's go, Midgard! Oh, must hast needs to call mine full name. No, you're just Midgard. I'm not gonna use the other part. But it is important to distinguish myself from... No, it's fine. A little bit more islands left. And here we are. To the cloud puffs. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Are you here by invitation? No. Then you'd best forget we ever had this conversation. On your way. Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Noffer called me to his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear me out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Redbill's nest. There's my mana cutter with the proper sail, and their mana cutter, which cut it off for some reason. I think it looks better without the top sail. This is the generic mount music that they've given this region. You'd think they'd go through so much ceruleum to keep the engines running on their little airships like this. Oh, wait, no, they run on opposingly aspected aether, don't they?
I come to you in person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool!
On the subject of arrogance, Radia, I bow to your superior knowledge. Well, that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I told you a dozen times before, and no one's lucky.
But my dear Lowfoot, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into a ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but our feeble crewmates at my back.
Well, I'd fear for my life and your mangy crew at my back on account of them being marauders, untrustworthy bastards of a man.
Ha! I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I'll always get what I want at the end. 'Tis merely a question of method.
Hi there.
Now there's a face I've not seen before. Ah, you don't have the look of one of Lowford's little birds.
Here's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of bursting through the door whenever the damn well pleases. That was Radler, captain of the Talents. She knows Liv with the best Skyr pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join no sticks with her crew.
Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? Didn't teach the Red Bill some respect? Patience. When all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies.
That's a lot of booty. And plunder. And great lighting with that fan. Well done, Lowford. You have taste. Oh, there, hero. I promised you dear high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. I plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Oh, what you folk are taking the call in one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks, we brought a new sighting of the same vessel. A massive airship of queer design, adrift in the wind. Yeah, a curious thought. There were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks. We're not woven with sea sense, and so naturally they're saying the ship's cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's still another relic left behind in the Elegance. And you won't know for sure till they had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we best go and find the damn thing. Which is why we've been working with a special new device. Ah, I don't know it'll be an easy part. We can't do without a veteran explorer when he's afraid to fling himself in the face to the first in the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what do you say, bud? Fancy a plunge into the unknown to the side of Red Bills? Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our own crewmate, Ulala. She's been working with one of those tracking down the vessel. Ulala? No, Utala. Ulala's someone else entirely. I always get this thrill in my chest when I'm about to embark on a new adventure. And once you've felt that heart dance like that, there's naught you wouldn't do to feel it again. This is Utada. She's the lass I was telling you about. She's our engineer, and a damn good one at that.
I'd be also better engineers in the realm. I wish I had known this inventor was all Utada. She gets her keep with her brains and not with her brawn. We're a stronger crew for it.
Greetings. The name's Utada. I suppose you come to the Red Bill's chief of engineering, smithing, carpentry, magic. It's all part of an airship. I can fix it. Just don't expect me to be waving a cutlass or swinging over the rails. If there's someone fighting to be done well, that's what we have you for. to rule the skies. Utada seems eager to share her findings on the Earthship.
Well met, ladies and gentlemen, gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we have overcome the last obstacle boarding the ghost ship.
Meaning your project is proceeding as planned.
That is, Captain. I knew this would be a perfect place to take the readings. Its scant amount of background aether makes it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what I do as a unique etheric signature. It's been built in a device that can sniff out the particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ectocompass. It allows us to collect some of the solid data on the vessel's movement and plot a reliable interception course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain.
Utada, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them aether trails, eh?
Aye, Captain. Grabbed an armload of treasure for me.
Now, there's not no way of knowing what's waiting for us on the cursed hulk. But, so you best bring along a few mates and what know you can trust. Not not to be too careful, seeing as how you're going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Aye, well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick up their beaks where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. Joe can concentrate on carving a path through the ship's belly. And on this God's ghost ship. Oh, this is going to be an adventure all to hell. An adventure and a half, even. The Void Ark is now accessible. That took a little while. Now we have a small wait, but we'll have the Void Ark. In an age when the miracle of airships has become commonplace, that... Hi, you two. I'm never ready for the sheer amounts of emotes that Mills just has on hand. Yeah, let's grab you two. Fix up my portrait, make sure that's not broken. It is broken. Fix that up. Yes! I'll slap us in queue, and then I'll read the thing. Because this takes a while. Yeah, 6 minutes. Let's see here. In an age where the miracle of airship has become a commonplace, the heavens have seen the rise of a new breed of fortune hunter, the Sky Pirate. These airborne buccaneers sail the endless sea of clouds in search of hidden lands to explore and forgotten treasure to plunder. At the behest of one such band of Sky Pirates, you have joined the expedition set on boarding the ominous ghost ship of recent rumor. Will he return triumphant with Leoford and his red bills, arms laden with the spoils of some ancient trove? Or will you fall to the perils of the haunted vessel, as has every would-be looter before you? Mills. Posture and stretch? Sure thing. And a hydrate, too. Well, I will have to refill my drink. I will do that as I stretch. Be right back. I'm very glad that the queue didn't pop. That's a delight to see every time you go AFK. Add a little bit of flavor to my water. Stir it up nicely. Okay. Alright. New hydration ready and everything. I hope you two have been having a good time. I hope that everybody's having a good time so far. I got to enjoy leveling up Monk a little bit. You guys are ready for the Void Ark. We have a healer and 2 DPS in the party. That's not quite half of what you need. How's it forming up? It's forming up alright. You don't have many emotes on Miss Pepper. That's alright. I've actually, before the stream happened, I did the fashion report for this week. Cannot apply glamour points here. Anyway, the fashion report this week is like the same Thavnarian pants I had on week like 3 of this character's going through. It cost all my money at the time, but I got the pants. It's like a handful of like crafted or like store-bought dyes. And like some boots that you could just buy off a level 1 vendor. Oh, and the green beret, which you get for doing the glamour thing. Doing all that was enough to get you 100 points. So it's another easy 100 point week comparatively. Which gave me a ton more gold saucer points. Yeah, I'm at 200,000 now. And that's after buying the T dance. And the G dance. Which is great. We love good dances. I have to hide this as I get ready to say hello to the new dungeon. They have new dialogue while waiting. Don't deal with any sneaky bastards who are trying to creep in behind you while you and your mates forge ahead. Oak Secret will be ours alone. I'll be on hand to see that Kira's captain doesn't get us all killed meddling in some ancient artifact or another, meaning that you'll be free to concentrate on not getting killed by whatever's waiting below decks. Can't say fairer than that, eh? Captain's tried us on some hair-raised adventures this time, but someone tells me that this one's gonna be a worse of the lot. We'll look out for each other, though. I reckon we'll be home in one piece, with a wee bit of luck. Never will be taking my ectoplasm compass with him. Just follow his lead, and you'll arrive at a derelict soon enough. Who knows what wondrous trinkets await you inside? Oh look, Mills is on TV. Hold on, let me get right in there. These buttons? Very nice. When the person inside the TV is trapped inside. That's fun. Actually, hold on, laugh again. I can hear you laugh inside the TV. With my ears. When I'm right next to you. Delightful. Mills's voice is excellent. Oh, let's see. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I should probably finally take it to allow my camera to zoom in. Where is that under camera controls? Because, like, I'm using the mouse wheel to just, like, scroll in the camera. And it keeps me from going all the way in. It keeps me from going all the way in, which I'm sure is a setting. I got a little bit of time. Yugi, help. Darn it. Yuki, help, I'm trapped on TV. There's so many things where somebody's been doing the pose that they are when they're on the screen, like on that mount. Get me out of here! FFXIV setting, zoom, in, camera, mouse. Someone will tell me. System character control. Okay. So not under camera settings. System Immediately under character. Control. Okay. Now, where is the thing that lets me zoom the camera all the way in? Mouse. No, don't click on self. Scroll. Okay. Zoom camera in. Yeah, that's fine. How do I... What I'm trying to find is the setting that lets me zoom the camera all the way into my head, so I don't have to hit the home button. I don't like hitting the home button. I would rather just zoom a lot. I know there's a way to do it. You did want to give Ivy a high-pitched voice, because the voice actor in Lackadaisy, they also have a high-pitched voice. Oh, right! Lackadaisy got mega funded, didn't they? They exceeded the amount that they needed in order to get, like, their episode, like, actually made into a web series by millions of dollars? So, like, great for them. Very good for them. And here we go, the Void Ark. Curses! Mills has an extremely... Look at Mills's gun. This is a current high-tier Manderville gun that's available. Ah, the gun goes away. Anyway, it has... It's like a combination of every gun exists. It looks like something that you would loot in Destiny, which is a future shooter game where you collect guns. Anyway, it has a scope on it, is fed more ammunition through a clip. It's shaped kind of like a rifle, but has a Gatling barrel at the front. So a scoped Gatling rifle. I like that. It also brews coffee. Yeah, why not? The Shadow of Mhach, the Void Ark. Sharks and manta rays! Manta rays! And there's all of us. Because we bring 24 people in for these. Hello. Okay. Open up the Alliance Raid chat. Great plates. I really like the zoomed in one. Fight some birds. Why not? My character's area damage is so poor, I'm just going to use the single target damage. But I'm just one person amongst 24. My damage is not even going to be noticed. And yet I'm getting cards from the Astrologian for some reason. Thank you, Mills, for providing that peloton. These fights are so short that I'm just going to be saving my cooldowns for the boss. I don't do that in dungeons because it really speeds things up when you're only like 1 of 4, but when you're 1 of 24, yeah. Yeah, I'll use my short duration cooldowns like a Gearskulger and Jump, but I won't use Battle Litany and Blood for Blood. I'm sorry, it's not called for Blood for Blood anymore. Lance Charge. I just look at the icon, my brain's like, oh yes, the Blood for Blood button. Sharks! Water elementals? And then finally one big manta ray. And that will be our boss. One big manta ray. Whose name is Cetus. A beast will be sealed off. Alright, everybody. Battle at me. It's moving over to a different edge of the arena to use Body Slam. If that should use either an innie or an outie. Never mind. Not the first time. Got it. Immersion! Some people are wet, and that makes them more immersed. Symbiose adds. But they immediately went away because we pushed the damage too high. Our damage is too high, so the raid is easy. That won't remain the case for too long. The later series of the raid, I believe the third one, like the scaling is actually in effect and good, but for the first two it's going to be a little bit easy. Another Body Slam to the other edge of the arena. And it's an innie! More special stuff. I got hit by a spray, I guess. I'm sucked in! So one alliance has to kill the tough one in the middle. The other alliances have to kill the easier ones on the outside. Usually the outside ones get done sooner. But it looks like we got done roughly the same time that time. Another innie! Fantastic, that's great for me. Let's lock the bar. No. Let's see if the other alliances follow suit. They did not. Oh well. I know it's better to let the ranged DPS have for the trash packs, but like, I wanted to hit the boss with the limit break. We might be able to see a level 2 limit break on the final boss. Maybe. Oh! So my party's controller just died. That's very unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what makes this part go faster. I don't know what makes this part go faster. I've done this part dozens of times. I've fought these normals. I have vacuumed out all the bad gas. I don't know how many times I've done this. Like, it's just... I think I'm supposed to kill these knots. Like, they get bigger and swell. Which looks really bad. And they're also guarded by these vines. Maybe I'm supposed to kill the marbles. Maybe that makes it go faster. I don't know. Generally speaking, I just kill everything. There's another knot over here. Ruby rings. Vacuum out all the poison. Yeah, we killed that, and then it says that the air clears. That's not it then. So maybe it is the marbles. Yeah, killing the marbles looks like it. Anyway, there's lots of coffins everywhere, lots of mold growing everywhere. The ventilation systems are keeping the thing flying, but they're not Getting rid of all the plant life, I guess. Creepy lanterns and stuff everywhere. The teleportation node to guess in. And now for a dog chained to a tree. It's a multi-headed hydro plant dog. Chained to a tree. So this is Sawtooth. And Airman Sword. Oh no, the tail. I think they need to be tried further apart, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, one of them is going to be immune to physical damage, and one of them is going to be immune to magical damage. Or is it ranged and... Oh, that's bad. Nope, I got chained. Someone needs to walk through that line. And they did. Excellent, thank you. Looks like one tank decided that they're going to provoke it and pull this thing to the edge of the arena. Good for them. Let's not get devoured by the floor. You get a parasite inside you. That makes you start attacking the raid if you get eaten by the floor. Anybody else? Okay, that's Shockwave Stomp, and the tree is even protecting itself from that thing. So I'm gonna get on the other side of the tree. Ba, 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 ba. We fight in Heavensward. We get this song, and my tank died 'cause he did not hide. Then we get to lose a threat, and then we get to lose a threat, and then we get to lose a threat. We will fight this thing in Heavensward. Kill it! Kill it! Alright. Another Mika spray. That's not what we want. Ah, we're all connected. Oh, that's bad. Now we're clear. Yeah, there's a person with a parasite on their head. Maybe I should use this. There's a line over there. That was weird. Someone looked like they had the line, but it didn't do. Nope. I don't think I got out. I tried. Nope. Okay, I'm clear. I'm clear. We win anyway. What's inside the box? Aiming and casting gear. Now for things to get a little bit more magical. There's all these frozen images of succubi and such. And these weird portal rings that let us go through the ship. You and another healer and another light had a tiny tether attached. I'm so sorry. Wait, who's that? That's Diablos. I'm sorry, Diabolos.
Meddling mortals, arise and taste vengeance anew.
It disappeared by turning into bats. The central convergence unit has been sealed off. But now we fight hellhounds. And devils. For context, there was an optional level 50 dungeon where you got to fight Diabolos earlier. Yeah, Diabolos was not a summon in this one. Diabolos is a void scent. Very similar to Siren, which is also a void scent, which makes it a dungeon boss instead of a trial. We saw Siren briefly in the story, but then we never did the optional dungeon where we actually fought her. But we never saw Diabolos before. But yes, Diabolos is in the Void Ark, unleashing all these coffins that hold demons. Not very strong ones, though. Until they get to the big coffin over this way. A lot of weird looking lanterns, tons of coffins just everywhere. And now we get to another demon. This one's a little bit bigger and grosser. Welcome to Chuchalane. We remember Chuchalane looking a little bit different in Final Fantasy Tactics, where they're big and bloated and fat. Oh, the delectable robot. Oh, long has it been since I feasted. Oh no, corrosive bile! It vomits! It's vomiting now! Let's get out of that. Yeah, that shows pestilence that's stuck on the floor there. Lots of tentacles, lots of mouths. Roar! Apparently in mythology, Chuchalane is actually a person of purity, and it was their weapon, the Gabolg, which was the thing that was full of poison and spite and bad stuff. Alright, let's take out these towers. They're making us bleed. Glad I got some help with that today. Nobody's getting puked on, so that's good. Our minions shall infest your world. A couple of gates are opening up. We need to kill the slime. But specifically, we need to kill the slime before it gets swallowed. So let's see. It's going to try and swallow that one. I'm attacking the wrong slime. I can't risk moving over and changing my decision because then I might get vacuumed. A little bit of vomit going out there. More ads coming. Where are they coming? That one. Oh no, that's bad. Got hit pretty bad there, but I'll be alright. Oh no, onto the platform. Anybody who's not on the platform, or on a platform that's corrupted because of circular AoE, dies. I gorge upon fear and spew it forth as bile, and all shall be tainted with pestilence. Oh good, Black Lung, our favorite. That's a lot of potential ads. I think those balls just explode, so I'll just stay near the middle. No, it's gonna be! I'm endless as the stars. Let's close chat briefly. Put this away. What's beyond the last door? A Lamaya and two snakes. The snakes have opposing blades on opposite sides, but they fuse to form a stronger demon. Together. Spider Sicycle Lady. And they pulled. They did not wait for me. That's fine.
You would intrude upon the Queen's very bedchamber? Only agonizing death can cure such telemetry.
It's Echidna!
Such plump souls ready for the harvest.
Yeah, this boss is very much a face down, bottoms up kind of person. That wrong button. There, get the UI back on. Hey look, a stack marker. Very ominous looking one, but it's fine. There's no getting away from Abyssal Reaper for me because I am a melee DPS. I got Volt Stack for that, that's fine. Whatever. Let's see. This is one of the weird raids where A, B, and C have to divide. C still goes on the right, but B has to get the one that's on the left, which is where A would normally be, and A has to get the one that's on the middle, which is where B would normally be. I guess it doesn't matter where they go, as long as the tanks divide themselves now. Because these guys fixate on the tanks, and they go where the tank is going. And these are too close together. Provoke doesn't do anything. It's just a matter of they go to the tank. If the tank is dead, they'll go for somebody else in that alliance. I think the Medusa one also does a look away ability, like an eye. Ah, well, they're all dead. That's what matters. And once they're all dead, they form together.
Return to me, my wayward claws.
Another sickle strike? Yeah, I'll just stay in melee. I don't even think we're gonna get level 2, to be honest.
Come, my children. There's mortal blood to spill.
I could kill ads. Oh, here's that AoE ability I can't dodge. Another sickle striking to the tank. Might get me too. Was there an Echidna in the Final Fantasy 3 dungeon? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I looked away because I looked at chat. Ah, the hubris. Even worse, I'm frozen looking at her, but the animation went off before. They'll divide at least one more time. I don't think it's possible to kill before they divide again. It's not time yet. The tanks need to divide now. So we have Dexter, Echidna, and what's the other one's name? Sinister. Dexter and Sinister. I didn't look away. Oh well. I think I'm hitting the wrong alliance's one. Whatever, it needs damage on it. I don't think we'll get that level 2 load break. Not unless this gives extra gauge. And I didn't even use it. Touching the void! Goodbye, Echidna. Yeah! I love the sheer amount of glamour you get to see inside the Alliance raids. The Void Ark, complete. And that's a really big chained up coffin. Ah. Let's see. Player combination will go to... I really like this face. I got... Okay, coffin lid. That makes a furniture. Don't need that. Wind up pet. I would like that. And then stuff. I did not get the pet. That's fine. Breaches of meaning. It's worse than what I'm wearing. Okay, good stuff. Congrats on the clears. Enjoy the raid. I should not read chat. It's hard. Okay, I go to the game chat, I shouldn't read that. I go to my chat, I should read that. The wires get crossed. Look at me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you, mate, though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. All good? Oh, that's quite the haul. One chest of booty. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffin type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Or it could be more demons. Well, look at me. I never moves a muscle. Ah, there it is. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way! Swifty now! It's a little cat! Can anyone else see the talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. So I'd rather take my chances with the Pratt and Puss and stay here. Get to the Kings, matey, or leaving. Yeah, alright, fine. Oh, what about the dude? You can't spend it when you're dead. You either follow the furball or make your friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. Oh, stop it. How's an honest pirate meant to make a living? Yep, the chains are broken. Well, we gotta go. Now what's in that box? I wish I knew. Oh, the cover's still on. My bad. Even if we did get more loot, with our tiny little ships, how would we be able to carry much more than that one box of booty out? Ship's charged up and going. Looks like the Void Center have control of it now. But there's one more great big seal. Oh no, that seal's broken. The ship's breaking up. They're trying to bring her down. Whoa! Our void center has attempted to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough to the entire ship. What does he think he is? Some kind of Shadowbringer? What was in the big coffin? The Queen's coffin! He takes it beyond our reach! Oh, into the purple drink he goes. But now there's no one left to fly the Void Ark. I guess it just goes back to wandering aimlessly until it crashes into something. Oh, there don't seem to be much more point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Or a floating sky island anyway. Well, that sure was something. What kind of cat is that anyway? And what is it doing on the ship?
Ugh, my poor heart. There's a pity about the loot and the mistake. At least we can make it out in one piece. The captain's so fond of saying, you can't spend it when you're dead.
Oh, it's been since my paws were trodden out with those cursed decks. Ah, would I landfall under better circumstances?
I thought it was a bit touch and go in places. I grant you. We're all here. You're all out with a bit still attached. This calls for a foaming flag and a... Hold on. It was missing someone. Didn't I tell Totten we'd wait for us here?
Never fear, for I've been keeping the girl company. But enough about that. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leoford, I'm not exactly easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all quiver.
I hope you aren't content to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't like you and me.
Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have been in the possession of a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over and your engineer shall suffer the consequences.
Yeah, that Midlander shrug. We love it. It's a good animation.
Perfect. A compass pointing the way my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. You caught me off guard. You got a bang on your head or something? The man I would know would never give us a scum like her without a fight, unless... what did you do to the compass?
Oh, me? Not. Besides, slipping a link pair into was casing like that. As long as Randy keeps it close, and you can be damn well sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me the gift?
That's very clever and all, but how are we supposed to be proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict in this great big cannon? I ain't worried on that part yet. And I suspect I'll start with keeping a close eye on the talons. Before we get to any of that though, I'd like some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship as you call it. The Void Ark? So that's a proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear what you would care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, will curious to hear your stories. I will continue, however. I must insist you address me by my proper name. Katie. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. Ah, Kate Sith. Catchy. Whatever you want to call it, that is what it is. My tale begins with a long, long ago in the city of Mhach, which once stood at the lands of Yafim. The sorcerers of Mhach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought a terrible power to bear against the Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eosia, a catastrophe which my masters, High Void Mage Kasser, was wise enough to foresee. Well, wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the successful Amber Calamity? Huh, I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. When they learned the fate that awaited them, the Machi Magi began constructing a gargantuan vessel that would bear the people of the skies and to safety. The operation of Void Ark was a ship to be called and entrusted with the Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master was a prisoner of her own home, confined to her outspoken position of the war. So if Ark was meant to be a sanctuary, then how did it become so, what happened to all the people? Where all the Void Sent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from the 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. The swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free of your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Void-Sent, Scaith, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, the Mages of the Adamant Will was required, and beginnings of Machi's preeminent sorcerer, so Sarah was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Sarah's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen would not be long subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void-Sent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Sarah and over 53 Void-Sent aboard the Archmage sacrificed their own lives, energies, in order to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. If I remember the Umbrellas right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual must have happened in waking the inmates up. Am I warm? One day a Void-Sent had taken the shape of a bat, flew into the ship. At first it was little more than a nuisance when I brushed it away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You mean Diabolos? Ah, but he looked upon its true form in the Ark as a fiend as he broke the chain holding the Queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of the Scaith's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Oh, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall a great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was the Void Gate. Such a portal remains open temporarily path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that was pretty much a mystery to me as you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me and find my queen's coffin, ere the wards of binding Scaith are dispelled.
Smells to me like an adventure.
And all knows an ancient Mhach treasures that might stumble along the way. Gods know, they'll take a nice change from pace from the Allegon tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. I'll be damned if I let Radley, that bat-winged bastard, take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, you might have dire consequences for this entire star.
Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I?
Before we go rushing off and searching for that coffin, though, there's the preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Bont. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Sure thing. It's so noodly. You're not wrong. This is a very, very weird Kashi. Very, very weird. Meanwhile, with the other pirates... The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world! Everyone liked that. Alright, we only got... Yeah, we got paid about 7,500 gil for that. Precisely that much, in fact. Honestly, that's not a bad haul for going and raiding a ship. Paying the bills. Now we got another... The tombstones might as well be sticks. That's a good stick. Arm. Big noodly stick. Arm. Yes! Gotcha. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna look that up real quick about Echidna. FF Wiki Echidna. Let's find out where that is a reference to. Where else in Final Fantasy does Echidna appear, if not 14? Final Fantasy 3! Yeah, it looks like you're right. Echidna is a boss found in the World of Darkness. They look very different there. It wasn't until Final Fantasy 4 that it became a woman hanging upside down. In Final Fantasy 3 it looked... No, in Final Fantasy 3 it was also a woman. But a green woman. Very green, with red features. Final Fantasy 4, it showed more butt. And then you get all the way up until Final Fantasy It's always hanging upside down, whatever it is. Not always necessarily from spider legs. It looks like it only gets the spider legs in 14. But that's because in 14 it has to be able to move. It has to be able to move and, like, go around. I guess they could have made it, like, a ceiling boss. If they really wanted to. But you know what? Having it divide into other snakes helps encompass the whole, like, three-party alliance thing. The Weeping City! Stacy appears to be in need of your assistance. Aunt, I was about to fly out to Ishgard to track you down. You remember Kachi, the Archie familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos and the Queen's coffin. There's been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so I know the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. I just don't know exactly where. As for going around pointing the location, Leoford and his feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If to spare a moment or two, could you get a third opinion to break the stalemate? Besides all that, Leoford's eager to have another hand to help with the search, so come on over to the park as soon as you're able. Oh, you know the way from here, don't you? Yeah, we've ridden it once.
Come on over to the park when you swear a moment. I'm tired of hearing those two arguing, and the God's honest truth.
Fly to the park. Alright, the thing I was talking about earlier. Okay, so these things don't run on ceruleum, they run on, like, aspected aether being, like, churned back and forth between itself in order to create wind behind it or something. So, alright, there's that. How do you keep them from, like, floating off in the clouds? Like, are we supposed to just, like, tether them with, like, a cord or something? Like, there's a lot of cords here. I'm assuming they should be used for that. They even got, like, a big crank to, like... Why do they have cogs there? They don't serve a purpose, do they? You see that shadow? Airship or bird? No, I don't see that shadow. It's a bit foggy. It's also night. Harry's here, Captain. Let's go through your gate here and head north when you come to the top. This goes across the bridge. They made this a whole area that you can come and visit whenever you want. Because if you got a Sky Pirate Glamour, you might want to go and hang out in the Sky Pirate town.
When the cruise heads, there's but a loot and laughter. It's my job to see that bears are filled with decent grub. And Leoford's the worst of the lot. He had live on gold bars and boot leather if I wasn't here to cook for him.
Alright, so it looks like they have a well-stocked larder, an empty pot, something to chop some firewood. But mostly they just eat, like, fruit on the table and have their grog. A dead campfire. How do they get so damn muddy? Good question. The rain is falling below the clouds, and you guys are above the clouds, so, like... Maybe there's water vapor in the air here that makes all the... Whatever. They're doing laundry. Doesn't look like they have anything in their oven, so... Oh, that takes us down. North.
Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, and they're still having their discussion. Talk to Leoford, if you will, before I strangle the both of them.
Anything around the back, though? Nothing. Okay. It's just neat. Oh, I can go around the back. It sure does seem like a bit of a steampunky thing, just all just kind of coupled together. But even then, it doesn't have enough, like, brass for it to be steampunk, does it? It doesn't have enough, like, steam coming out of pipes everywhere. It just has cogs and... Okay, there's the steam. But one steam pipe is not enough. It needs, like, 50 more. Nice chairs. Wow, that's a big hitbox reticle for you, Keishi.
Ah, Bonds, a rational mind such as yours is most welcome. Pray reason with this wind-addled brigand. Like squabbling children, the pair of them. Help the effort settle this, would you?
You're not even pointing at the guy. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. The aggravating furball so that my mood sours a month-old old good milk.
Leoford, Bond's come out this way to help us. At your request, I might add. He deserves to hear what we stand to search, at least.
A search has given me all sorts is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. The sky is vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. It would not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's why I tried my luck with Raldia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole a bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping on the link polish slipping the case, hoping to learn something useful. But I've heard from theirs or saw you crew snoring, grumbling, and japes at the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we got no choice but to do it the hard way. Not be certain mule in Illinois refuses to acknowledge the truth of it.
You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with a meager handful of ne'er-do-wells.
I find my suggestion to seek the aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances.
Ah, stowed you men, Cat.
You'll not have the faintest idea how Scout pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'll be locked into a deal with hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You can't assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. No, not pirates as I do. I find myself siding with the captain on this one. What do you want? Any thought of the matter?
Let's see. We should handle this ourselves. We should seek the aid from our other crew, or I should keep my silence. I feel like if I keep my silence, I'm providing nothing. You know what? Let's do it.
Seems that even the great warrior knight has no simple solutions for this problem. However, we tackle things, so it'll be a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think up of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventure spot, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter that is. Otata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in Sea Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Bond.
Head into Cedar Clouds to see what bothering Zutata. Might it be as you can shed some light on their problem.
If I decide to trust and daughter of fellow pirates, we can spend years trawling through the clouds. There has to be some other way.
So much loot right here in this room. They really need to lock that door if they're going to have that much loot in there. So I have to go all the way down? I see. I don't think they were here before.
When you're a sky pirate, your well-maintained airship can mean a difference between life and a horrible plummeted death. So we keep a damn close eye on the condition of our vessels around here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm also really glad that there's, like, invisible railings that keep me from walking off to my death. Oh, I hate heights. It's different when you're in a game like this, where, like, everything's on such rails to make it nice and safe for you. I have nothing to fear from the heights here. You guys are great. Yeah, this is fine. I can see the clouds from here. This is fine. The clouds are essentially like a floor. The worst is when you can't see the floor. Where there's nothing beneath you. Also, I don't really have a fear of heights. I have a fear of, like... I hate that feeling you get when you're falling. Like a drop zone at a theme park. I can't do that. I hate that. That's terrible. That makes me shake. I can't do that. I have done it before. I hate it every single time. I've done it on 3 separate occasions in my life. I don't want to do it again. I would rather not. This song? This is the Sea of Clouds Day theme. As for the song that's in there, you know, I can Google it real quick. Final Fantasy 14 Sky Pirate theme. What is the music that plays? What is that area called? The Palak? The Pinnock? Locate the Red Pill Standard. Locate over there. Red Pill Standard. Next quest. I will find the answer to this for you. Nope. Okay. It appears I'm unable to find the answer.
When I see the name of the thing again, I'll be able to look it up better.
While waiting for the word from Diabolus, I have been spending my time learning to pilot the Red Bill's little airships. Thankfully, it seems I've mastered enough of the basics to manage this little jaunt. Mayhap I can make contact with some other pirates around without Leotard's mediation. But let's first address Ms. Zutata's woes, shall we?
It's a Tylo cape and everything. Oh, she was crying.
What troubles you, Mrs. Zutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief.
You're gonna snap that twig in half.
Mistress Zutata! What are you? Ooh! Ah!
That smile on her face, though. That's, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this here for a second. The song is called Freedom, Jade says. Wonderful. This is good. This is quality content right here. I like this.
I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kashi. You had misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's a damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radley stole. But look, it's pointing in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. Are you certain there are no flaws in the design and the materials? Positive. I tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing a blasted thing over the ledge. What do you make of this, Bond?
Well... I don't think the compass is broken. Because remember, Kashi said that the ship was capable of creating gates to traverse any distance, right?
Yes, I am inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, I would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by its energy in a rather particular composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of particular composition, you say? Of course! The Ark was propelled by a siphoned energy to voice it. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction. That would explain it as one would expect. After all, Diabolus and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that they plot the course based on the readings from the ectocompass, which should arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Master Zutata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry.
And just in time, we get a call.
Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just...
What?
Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them.
Yeah, they'll probably need me. Well, we have 3 airships. But there's all... Wait, we have 2 airships, but there's 3 of us. Am I just supposed to use my own? I am. Okay. It is my monocutter that's docked here every time. I can use any mount, Midgard Sorber even, but...
We made it, thank the gods.
I like this spot. Why the towns come here without their captain? Where's Radlea? It would not appear that these pirates have come to murder and pillage in mind. Quite the opposite, in fact. They seem rather bedraggled and beaten. I'm glad you're here, Blunt, but I don't think they'd be spotting for a fight.
Jade says, I love cats. I would not want to hug that version of Keshi. Yeah. Yeah, it would break in half.
Bruce Red Bill, we need your help to save Captain Rodlear.
Yeah, you're one of Rodley's favorites. You threatened me crew, steal me compass, and now you're coming crawling back to help? What kind of holy mess have you Cretan stumbled into?
Aye, we took your dumb compass. They didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up in some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Oh, we knew it. Some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships in the sky. The 2 of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened and then we got caught in the ground. If our captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again.
Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might as well be fearing that Radlea is dead or alive, at least.
Oh, so much buzzing. I can't hear blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Mhachi artifacts. Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Rodley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams are knocked, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are leaving a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I'd never turn me back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now, tell me where you found those damned ruins.
You'll help us, son? You're a good man, Red Bill. I'm the captain of the Empyrium Southmore, just northwest of Mortona.
And Yafim, you say? They must be speaking of the ruined shell of Mhach itself. By Shatona's black heart. Would they be after the stone?
For reference here, Shatono was the eldest black mage who created the art of black magic. And if you're a black mage, you hear that name a lot. What's up, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right, Utata, see that these talons are patched up, and have the meal ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear their purr. Bolt, Stacia, bring the firebolt to me quarters. We'll have ourselves a chopping about the impending trip out to old Mhachi. Up we go then.
Oh, please! Please, I have to rescue you, Captain.
When Leifred asked me to pay special attention to his airship, that's a sign he's fully committed to his next adventure. He had the same spark right before he left aboard the Void Ark. You're wondering why his ship is named the Ramil? Never gave it much thought, but I'd wager it has the name of his first love, or maybe it was a pet.
Maybe. Remember how Tolan snatched the Tata? Well, we ain't having no more of that. Park will have his sentries on duty now, night and day. One moment. I'm gonna check that song that Jade, linked. The song itself is just called Freedom. Let's see. Is it a reference to anything here? It might be a reference. I see no references in the trivia section or anything like that. The music does sound familiar, though. It sounds like it would have been in another Final Fantasy game.
You know, we've never been friendly with the Talons. That doesn't mean we can't just sit back and let them be torn to shreds by a cackling void. I never imagined Diabolus would seek to enter the old city. Ah, but I should have suspected as such when I learned that the flood waters had receded and left Yavim exposed. Right, Fireball. Let's hear about the artifact that Diabolus is looking for. If I am to speak of Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Mhachi sorcerers would find this Void Center to service. The more powerful the Void Center, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Center agreed to the pact in return for the invitation to our world? That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Mhachi mage construct an occult device that would securely bind the Void Center to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that would be best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remains of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen last resort. Should the Void Center break its pact and turn on the summoner, the mage could use this relic as it express the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see that the royals of the Void can take in too kindly to the likes of threats at night. Seems like these sorcerers are just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it comes to the glory of Mhach, the ends justify the means. In any event, we can be certain that the Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensures that Scaith will reign unopposed. Alright, so I know what the fiends are after. What I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind and the mage's neo-colossal flood was on the way. Italia was the very reason they chose not to resist relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structural construct for that purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of the vengeful Void Center. But now that Yavim is more of a swamp than sea, those demons have only the wards and guardians to deal with. I doubt they'll be wasting their time down there in the mud if they don't have so much of a trick to break through the wards. Aye, this will become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So to slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Radley from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking about for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Mutata so we know where we're going. Take your weapons, pack your small clothes, meet me by the landing when you're ready to fly. Yeah, most things in this game do not have a turning animation. Most things in the game do not have a turning animation. That would be, like, only players have turning animations. And maybe, like, a very few number, like, minions, mounts, monsters, when they turn, they do their walking forward animation while they're turning. So yeah, Kashi, when turning, just does a very fast walking forward animation. It's just a thing in this game. It's just a video game thing. I shall join you in this endeavor to recover the Nullstone. Although after 1500 years, I wonder what remains of the city I once knew. Yeah, let me go over here and do it again. Let me get you like a nice first impression view. No, never mind, it flips me around.
Those little stick legs, those little stick arms are so spindly and thin. Ah, Kashi, what did they do to you? So all we need to do is rescue Captain Rodley from a model Nazi void scent and retrieve a dangerous artifact from the magically offended ruins of an ancient civilization. Easy, eh?
We'll fly directly to Yafim from here. Once you arrive, you'll forge ahead with the band of adventurers that you once did on the Ark Bond. Just keep slicing into the depths until you rescue that Northstone. I'll risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talon, so we best land you a little ways away from the ruins and head on foot. The Fireball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing the path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Adley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There are likely golems and such in there with the worst with the fiends outside. We won't want our hero losing his head now, do we? The Weeping City of Mhach, now available. Or Mhach, rather. I'm still in party with the other two. So we are here now and ready to go. These give funky tombstones. And this gives a lot more funky tombstones. Deep in the Yafim Saltmoor lie the ruins of the fabled city... I'll cue. Deep in the Yafim Saltmoor lie the fabled ruins... Third tries the charm. Deep in the Yafim Saltmoor lie the ruins of the fabled city of Mhach, a civilization of the Fifth Doubtful Era, whose prosperity was built upon unparalleled magics of destruction. It is this ancient edifice, and the vaults of occult secrets, that you and the Red Bills plan your next foray. You expect to encounter Void Scent, the same terrible beings that grounded Rodley and her crew, but on your path to retrieve the relic of incalculable power, can you prevail over the unfettered miseries of the Weeping City itself? Probably. Hydrate. Yes, please. Thank you. It's good. What else can I do while I'm waiting? How long of a queue do we expect to have? 5 minutes. Last one was pretty short, though. What are some things I can do? I never used the Mumbrata minion. Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. Time for the bad description. Let's move these tombstones to there. Let's see here. Where is she? There she is. White Up Mumbrata. This finely detailed tribute to Mumbrata was crafted in secret by none other than Urianger, following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for her warm and jovial nature, the resolve within this doll's eyes perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her. I shall allow no foe to harm the lovely Mumbrata. Thancred. Well, he sure lived up to those words, didn't he? Alright, the description of this item was changed. Which, honestly, that's for the better. I'm glad that this description was changed. It used to say something about, like... It used to say something creepy and bad. I'm glad that they changed it to be what it was for other things. Or am I thinking of a different minion that has a creepy and bad? It might be the brain melding memories together. No, it was this one. Okay, they absolutely changed it. Let me see if I can find the old dialogue. Would it be archived? Would it be archived? As of patch 6.1. Okay, so they changed this in the current expansion. In the current expansion, they changed this after you beat the main story. So it was only when the post-game was starting to be announced. The previous description for this read,
This anatomically accurate representation of Membrana was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to your hands is a tale best left untold. Which... I'm glad they changed it. But I'm glad that the text is archived. I'm glad that the text is archived too. Honestly, like, that's just a translation rewrite, because I'm pretty sure in other languages, like Japanese and French and German, I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that. As good as Final Fantasy XIV's localization is, it's also prone to rewriting. It's hard to properly localize something without it being, like, without, like, a little bit of interpretation, because, like, some words give meaning, and some words can be translated into different other words, and without somebody actively saying them, it's difficult to know what exactly they're meaning without, like, context. Yeah. Oh. The old, longer description was different, too. A magical doll modeled after Membrana. Urianger created this doll by himself in secret in order to sort out his feelings he did not realize he had until after her death. No doubt the doll's gentle expression is a recreation of what he saw on her face whenever she looked at him. Now see, that's nice. The short description's creepy. But that description's nice. Wait a minute. The minion guide has different descriptions for things. Hold on. This is supposed to have different descriptions? Oh no, okay, it's the same. It's the same, okay. But the Verminion hotbar does show different information on it. Reduces health of closest enemy gate by 50%. No effect if the gate is already inoperable. So she's good at shutting down the enemy summoning. I mean, that sounds like a scion to me. It's a shame the only thing I ever use is the Kindragora. Yeah, what makes you so good at destroying gates? Single target auto attack, high damage, cheap power, decent health, low speed. Verminion sure is a thing. It sure is a thing. Oh, the one that you posted is the Japanese one. I see. Not the jar. Yeah. Wow, this queue sure is taking a while. I thought I would need 4 hours for this one. Maybe I'm thinking it would be a half-hour queue for each one. So let's see. I've been on this questline for an hour and a half. Maybe 30 minutes of it was actually doing the raid. What else can I do while I'm waiting? I guess I could do my monk hunting log. We've waited the average wait time. Alright. Alright, let's go punch some things. Let's see. Upper Ladosha, Southern Thailand. Alright, yeah. Baron just waiting here. The Mamulja Breeder. It should be up over this way. Medley? Get out of here. Alright. Is it really only the one? There has to be more somewhere else, right? Efts. Oh, there's a couple. Okay, they're just really spread out. Let's see, what's the difference in damage? Okay. Let's see. The damage over time looks unaffected by your position. 60 extra potency when executed on the correct side. Okay. So it's the same as the other one. Get your positional correct, get 60 extra potency. It does, like, no damage without being a correct side, though. You want to use the bathroom, Bill? Pot the minute you do. You know what? Go ahead and release flow. If that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. We have to requeue. No big deal. I didn't even ask if Mills is ready, but Mills... I'm sure Mills is here. Maybe if I wipe out the other enemies, it'll give more room for the breeders to spawn. Mills is here, yes, okay. But that was very rude of me. I do have to get back into a better habit of doing a ready check before I hit the queue. It could have been instantaneous. And that sure is a level 50 B rank hunt right there. I'm glad it's not the A rank. That will really stymied my progress. Is that the right word? It's probably stifle. Stifle is probably the word I'm looking for. No, stymie is also accurate. Welcome back. See, Q didn't pop. You're fine. There's one. That was upper. Thanalin, Shroud. Eastern Lenosha, that could be worth going after. Outer Lenosha. Corthus. East Shroud. Okay. So Outer Lenosha, then Eastern Lenosha. I know I can fly no higher. I can barely fly at all. This area was not made for flying. Let's see. Bombs. Raptors. Wait, where does it say I need raptors? Okay. Bombs. Golems. Oh, the bombs are in the desert. Golems, raptors, and that looks like it. Okay, golems or raptors. Yeah, I'm not going in order. I don't care. I'll be able to stop as soon as this Q pops. It's oddly wanting for DPS. I'd say you might think that people would be eager to do one of these things that gives the funky tombstones. Whether they either want one that's fast or they want the one that's high paying. They don't want one of these middle grade ones. That's a big puck. Am I done with raptors? No, I need a lot more raptors. I'll wait for them to respawn while I punch on these golems. Yeah, they don't even live through 2 cycles. I don't think this does enough damage to me. Yeah, they died before it even went off. That's fine. That's fine, I can deal with that. One more golem. Takes care of that. 3 more raptors. Speaking of training martial arts, oh, there's train of thought immediately derailed. A rank hunt is here. Can I ask you two for help with this? It's in, shoot, get away, no, shoot. Medley, get over here. It's in outer Lenosha, very close to the camp, actually, just north of it. You guys could probably one-shot the blasted thing. I could not. Actually, Miss Pepper wouldn't be able to either. Miss Pepper and I would take a while. Like, we're both level 60, we'd be fine, but like... Okay, you guys are here. Excellent. Right, there's Miss Pepper. There's Mills. Alright. Let's take it down. Yeah, Mills is gonna delete this thing. Just watch. Oh, maybe not. I don't think this is an S rank. I think this is still just an A rank. It's only level 50, but it's meant to be fought by, like, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 people. Alright. Thank you. Got a couple of allied seals for that. One day I'll be able to spend those. I can't even see allied seals on my thing. Oh, here they are. 80 allied seals. Blue mages are the best at getting allied seals. Thanks so much, guys. And now they're just killing everything else around here. Alright. Back to my hunting log. Ah! Yeah, I absolutely don't need help with the hunting log, but like that A rank hunt sure was there. And there are achievements associated with killing A rank hunting log stuff. I think there's like, I think you have to kill like 1,000 of them. I know Jade wants the ones for killing the ones in different expansions, not this one. Our Overworn ones are a little bit too easy. As a group, if we were all level, what? If we're all, whatever the max level is now, 90. As a group of like just 3 people, we'd probably be able to take down the ones in... Maybe not Shadowbringers. Maybe Stormblood. I think we struggled at the beginning of the expansion to 3-man the Stormblood A ranks. But we'd be able to do it a lot easier now. Like, our item level has increased by, like, what, 120 points since then? Ah, well. Okay. Holy Desert. Shroud. Couple in Eastern Lenosha. Right, the Eastern Lenosha ones. I'll head there first. Girls and Gooboos. We'll do much as soon as we're able. I did queue for the right one, right? I did. Okay. It looks like it's mostly just having trouble finding DPS. Damage Buffon, dot on, what more can you ask for? Not getting paralyzed. That's all the corals. Back when every single attack had a potency, back when every single attack had a positional, rather, the difference was only 20 potency amidst the 3 positionals. So they just shunted all the potency damage over to the 3rd combo hit. Oh, there it is. I didn't even get all my Gooboos. Ah, well. That'll be there for me later. Alright, dismount. Dismount, blast it. There we go. Oh, come on! Alright, well, back to it. I guess I don't have to get on the ground in order to change my class. This again. The game will teleport me over to wherever the quest is. Here's the B rank hunt. I only need one more Gubu. I'm just having a hard time finding it. And this is if the last DPS hits yes. It's not me, guys. It canceled. One person was asleep. One person was using the bathroom. Ooh! There's the A-rank hunt for this region. But we're not going to do that. Maybe if we have another wait. Maybe we have another wait. There's an A-rank hunt in Western Laodosha, or in Eastern Laodosha. How about that? The Weeping City of Mhach, in the shadow of Mhach. And there we are. It always seems to be night when I do anything outdoors. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I really wish I could lock that thing's position.
Ah, my dear Dwephim, what a wretched morsel it has become.
This place used to be one of the hardest raids in the game. It was called the Wiping City of Mhach. And a couple of healers who were busy trying to use Holy just got killed. Actually, no, there were sages. There was a sage and a white mage. Okay. Yeah, it turns out when you're trying to be in front of all three of the mobs and they all fire a cone, and you're not a tank, you just die. We get some alligators jumping out of the water. And we get some mites. First daughters and the Epheme spiders. Some spy. Yep, those are poison pools on the ground. Let's not stand in those. Should be able to go in. Ah, okay. I was looking at the wall and I'm like, where's the door? So this is a great big spider that was taking out the airships.
Did you spy that wreckage of a ship overhead? Could it be the one that talons down vessels? Gaha! How more blood-filled monsters? Now more blood-filled morsels? How well I will sup on this day.
We have the Rockney, eh? Likes to shoot backwards with their silk screen. That sure was a screen of silk. That person's dropping a mark right into melee. Good for you. Let's dodge out of that. Then in. The bigger donut. And then away. Oh good, more of that web stuff. That's all about the ranged. If I don't do it, who will?
Nasty little insects. You will not scurry so within my web.
The boss now takes massively less damage.
Ah, not strong enough. Not strong enough. I must feed on more than flesh.
I'll eat these balls to keep them from getting power. This is my job, to stand here and take balls. There's a pit, they'll let me go down though. When I'm down here, I can kill webs. If enough people are down here killing webs, then we'll eventually be out of this phase. There's also that Bane Mite over there, but like, those don't matter. That's not what I'm here for. Oh, that hurts.
See what you have done? Oh, my poor web is in tatters.
Oh, this one's on me. As I just drop it right in melee. Good job, me. I had planned on using backflip, but it didn't work out so good. Yep, that. Yep. Ah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Spit right in melee. That's a stack worker. Can I get over there in time? Just. There's a lot of web in the way. Oh, look away.
Are you frightened, my precious prey? Gaze into my eyes and know true terror.
It really likes using Dark Spike on the tank. More people get web spat on them. Okay. Let me get inside one of these webs. As it tries to vacuum people to the middle. The ninja's fast enough to outrun this. Because ninjas are just fast. But the people who are too close to the middle are just dead, which is a lot, actually, looking at the people in the Alliance.
Weevils and maggots, I shall spin another web. Yes, more threads to bind you.
I suppose I could use the limit break here. It is going down, albeit very slowly. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going down. We're gonna beat her up here.
Why must you wriggle so? You ruined another web. What manner of prey bites back? I must warn Lord Forgel.
And look here. The stuff. We go into the overflowing river. Which is taking us down over this ridge. Ah, we're fine.
I'm not terribly fond of water. Ugh.
I've changed his voice 3 times now. Poor Kachi. It just got mixed in with the previous boss, that's all. And now we fight the boots. Oh no, I'm doing Bolt? What? I'm a little bit confused by that statement, Jade, but okay. I am doing Bolt. I'm always Bolt. Oh, DCing. I had the DC symbol. Weird. I don't feel like I'm disconnecting. There's a lot of enemies, but my AoE is so bad that even with this many, we're still doing single target. Okay. Then that door opens up into its little broken tower.
We aim for the pyramid structure we aim for that pyramid structure, but beware the void scent. They are thick with their otherworldly stench.
Yep, that is a big void scent sucking lots of power from everywhere. And he's sitting in a chair. It's Vogel.
Oh, somebody survived. How convenient. I'm in need of fresh souls to shatter the wall. Even empty huts have their uses. See how they jerk and dance at my commands.
Those are zombies. That's a lot of lasers. That's another pit of death. Let's not stand in that. My positionals are bad right now. I do have True North to try and help fight that, but there's a cooldown. We have to stand in those. I'm gonna go. Okay, you got that. I got this. I'll take a laser. Okay, looks like we stood in all of them. That's good. Ooh, Doritos! We stacked the Doritos together. People who don't stack the Doritos together have problems happen. Like becoming a frog. Oh no, the evil mist! Where's the gas? There's a gas ball right under the boss. Let's not be there. Now the boss is moving away.
Android pairs are so evilly broken. Mayhap my minions will prove this sturdier.
Then they sacrifice the bodies and give us these. Some dollars and a succubus.
How tiresome. I thought to spare my energies to the ward. You insist on gripping my life so tightly.
Let's take this over here. I got hit by rotting mist, I got seduced, which means I got hit by that, so I'm dead. Ah. Feels bad. Thank you. Embrace your fate, lest I drain light, my doom be revealed. That didn't hurt that bad. My lord warned that mortal's power could bite interfere. You are no threat to me. I reign over the court of the void. I don't want to get hit by this one. Oh, wait, no, I do. Will you glimpse the realm of the awaits you at the Raft of Death? Drink deep in the chalice to oblivion. So we get hit by that, so his death doesn't get us. People who didn't get hit by the effect there were killed because they were hit by death. So you have to be turned into a zombie so your death doesn't kill you. I like that. It's a good throwback. Good throwback to an older Final Fantasy game mechanic. Getting hit by the evil mist is the only way to survive Megadeth. But you don't want to get hit by two. A lot of people are actually dead. Yep, this sure was called Wiping City. But we're not gonna wipe. Ah, how sweet the rancid breeze of the underhalls. Its winds will strip you of your bodies. Which us is down to 1 health. Yeah. Get this over here. We're blocking as much as we can. There's still 3 over there. Everybody's having a hard time right now. Alright, I'll give it 5%. If we're not all dead by the time we hit 5%, I'll hit delivery. I think I need 1 of these. No, he's not casting Mega Death. Yeah, he is. Okay, I need 1. Okay. Not dead to the chalice yet. Someone else at the party says it's time. Okay, good for you. At least I'm not killing the raid with a fire. Alright, there's a gas right here. We'll get that, and then we'll get hit by Megadeth. Okay. Okay. After so long, I'm risen. I shall not be buried here. So, just asking. Have you played Final Fantasy IX? This looks a lot like the Void Ark. Oh, the wonders of Mhach architecture. 15 centuries and a flood later, and it still stands. Oh, we face a face. Here's the headstone. Here's a head. There's a stone. Anyway, we will fight over here, but not yet. Mostly we need to stay in the middle, but like when we have to go to do our thing, this is where we'll go, because we are C today. And since this does require a little bit of coordination, they are waiting, and they are being patient. That was a nice noise. Body of rock from rough stone hewn, chipped with chisel are marked by rune. Okay. That's about to lock. I don't want to get locked out, so I'm going to stay here and fight this worm. The Parthenon. Parthenope? Either way. It looks like A is having to deal with theirs. Looks like a lot less from A went over. But they still got done. Good for them. Up and turned around. Okay, we just need to be inside this middle gate. Someone ran over to the button over there to push it in order to activate the shield, which is good. I think we have a nice big shield here. We have plenty of time to run over and do it. But one person was not, two people were not in the shield. And they're dead. Good for them. Departing now the Maker spark. A shattered face, stone eyes grown dark. I like the rhymes. So yeah, remember what I asked about Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, this is why. This is the greatest guardian the city of Mhach. Barring our way is a terrible sphere that has devoured entire cities. We must prove ourselves stronger if we are to reach the Nullstone. Behold, the secret Ultra Boss from Final Fantasy IX! Ozma! With a very deadly arena. I can fall off of this. Okay, they began. I don't know where our tank is. I need to not stand with him because tanks get auto-attack lasers shot at them. I'm afraid to use Dragon Fire Dive because it might get me killed. You know what? Let's use it anyway. I don't like getting that close to the edge. Alright, there's a meteor placed over there. Thank goodness it wasn't on me. I think it prioritizes a healer. Easy add. Okay, so Ozma's gonna change shape soon. Right now, Ozma's a ball. Triangle is... Triangle is this? No, I'm wrong. Yep, aha. I got minied. My damage is bad. I saw a lot of people running outside to the side, but I thought that was maybe square. Oh, but now we get the black hole! In a more idealized world. Ozma's world. We have to do the ancient city thing again. So here's Ozma Shade. Inside of Ozma, there is another Ozma, because there will always be an Ozma. Assimilation requires me to look away. And then Ozma becomes a portal, back out to Ozma. If you don't get out of that room fast enough, I think you just die. I don't think I've ever not got out of that room, though. What shape are you? Cube! Which fires a donut. It makes no sense. Yeah. Okay, now the tank is eating a laser. Okay, tank is on the right, I'm staying on the left. There's balls. We need to eat those. Alright, I'll get the next one. Alright. Okay. Oh, it is me. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I can walk off the edge here. I don't want to. There's so many of them. They blow up if they aren't killed. I don't even want to turn. It might mess with my facing. Triangle. Alright, alright. Not me this time. This is fine. This is fine. Never mind. Nope, those weren't spread out. That one was not far enough away. Well. Keep in mind, this is while we're having really good gear. Oh no, that one person is dead. One person cannot have a stack marker. We have suffered. I still think we're gonna win. Huh? How's it? Alright. Alright. I have to hold down the button. Okay. Well, that was Ozma. I can't say I've beaten Ozma. This is the tomb in Nullstone. There will be a guardian, of course. Put this away, put this away. And they're not gonna wait for me. I'm gonna watch the cutscene, though. So at the top is all these chains binding up the prison, but then here's one final guardian. Oh, that's blade hair. She inks her hair, she gels it up, and that becomes a sword. Know your slayer, intruder. I am Califisteri, and by a blood of void scent have I ascended to the sublime. Let's see. Okay, we get our stuff. I'll read on the stuff. All right. Now that that cut has gone in, now I can teleport in. Okay, that Scythe is currently on the right side of her, so let's go over to the left. Shall I share my luscious locks with you? Oh no! 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 Ah. Let's free people from the prison. I would want them to free me if I was stuck. And then she changed which side of her hair the scythe was on, and now she scythes the left side. The tank is very slightly tilting the boss, trying to dodge it, but it's not going to work. Now she's giving herself hair extensions. Her hair now extends to the other side of the battlefield. And that hair takes the shape of... Not sure yet. Those people get chasing lasers, and now we fight her hair gel.
Unkept thieves, slovenly marauders, you will not have the null stone.
The little hair gels go off first, so I'm going to be going after those. And then there's the bigger hair gels. And they all look down. Oh, no, there's one over there. But she has the biggest hair gel to herself. And she just slurps it right up.
Have you ever witnessed such coy perfection? The edges of my tress are sharper than swords. Why do you still stand? I have supped on the void. What ungodly power swims in your veins?
Oh, no. I'm alive. Okay. More hair extensions. Coming in now. Alright, so there's an axe and hammers. I think we will get under the axe and not the hammer. So not the hammer in the middle. I will get under the axe. Axes are donuts. So everybody who stood in the middle is dead. New hair extension. It's now on the left side. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, oh, that's bad. I'm not dead! She's dashing, and then she'll be slashing. Like so. And our healers are down. I'm so sorry, Miss Pepper. These are hard raids to heal because people die a lot. Okay, what hair extensions are coming in? A tentacle needle. It shoots in a straight line. So as long as I get out of the crossfire. Like so. Oh, that's another blade. Oh no! That's the entire raid! The tank has not got her in a very good position for that. Ah, goodness sake! There's nowhere safe. Nowhere safe! Nowhere safe. I could not save everybody trapped in that. We might wipe in Wiping City! Okay, this is the axe. I died to a random AoE. Well, the healers get priority. Okay. Well, one raid had to go this way. One raid had to go this way. I'm glad if I lose or nearly lose any one fight in this expansion, it's going to be to the Wiping City of Mhach.
Do you dare face the halo of my unleashed glory? Or turn your back and risk the sting of my rejection?
She charges to the edge, and then she slash. It's a lot. It's a lot. Generally speaking, you just do your best to keep her in the middle and try to make sure she's slashing either one way or another. If you have a Black Mage in your raid, you might like try to aim her hair so she's never slashes when the Black Mage is standing. Like if you accommodate for that kind of play, but... We have a level 3 limit break, but she's at 1%. It's not going to happen. Let's see if our healer uses a limit break. That would be nice. Nope. Yeah! It worked! Ex Machina. Well, we didn't wipe. We lost a lot of people, but we didn't wipe. And what becomes of the hair gel? Doesn't matter. Duty complete. Oh, well done, raid. Was the other healer really bad or something? I remember someone in party saying something about them standing still. Okay, I'll give it to the person with the PC. Wind up pet. Pass on the coffin lid. A card would be nice. Aiming. Striking. Healing. Aiming. Okay. The other healer wasn't doing anything. I see. That is a problem. I see. They even have their cardia on themselves. Which means they were probably just being a damage healer. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, Miss Pepper. I'm glad we had you to heal us. I'm sorry that it wasn't a lot. On the final boss, that was absolutely not your fault. That was a situational problem of what the heck is the tank doing. Was it the other healer's fault that we died to a meteor there? Maybe. Maybe. There was just nowhere to go with a meteor. Because the healer didn't move and they just... that's a problem. I don't think that was a person who didn't know what they were doing either. They're just queuing as a healer for faster queues. Slap cardio on themselves so they don't have to worry about it going anywhere on the tank or anything. Bob's your uncle? Just spam the one button? Get funky tombstones. That sure is a plan. It's unfortunate that some raids actually need healing. But there's all players of all kinds. We're waiting for the loot to be rolled for. I don't even have sweep, so I can't sweep like that person is. Oh, is that person disconnected? Oh, that's very unfortunate. Ah, the loot isn't going through because of that. I can't do squats, but I can do a G dance. Or a T dance. Yeah, I don't have this minion. I rolled pretty decently well. I rolled pretty well on one of the cards too, so I'm gonna wait for this timer to go out. Hydrate? Yes, thank you. I have 70 seconds left. Sometimes a disconnect happens, I get it. I can put this away. Ready for a cutscene. I will wait here to get my loot, so you won't hear me shout. Probably one more cycle of that. One more cycle of that and we should have it. is one thing I like for this game. The music, when it does loop, loops forever. With this being one of the aforementioned forever looping tracks. Okay. Stuff was gained. Yeah, I was getting up and stretching while I was waiting. No sense. I got a pet. Didn't get a card. I got a pet. Alright.
So this is the heart of the ruins, eh?
You done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Bont. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yeah, this is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours!
You left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh wait, different voice.
I see you found the relic then! Wonderful! Lord Eberlos will be so pleased! And look here! I brought you a gift as thanks for your hard work! This is a lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rend limb from limb, you will hand over the Nullstone!
You think I care about her worthless limbs? The woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought I'd crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, ladder. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. You remember the first time we met? You were roaming and laughing at the sight of the Malagal relics. You used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. You selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different if I had any weapons. I'd blow your money a hole in your belly! Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not to mention the threat when I've seen what's at the side of the cathedral in 10 yoms.
Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smacking face!
No, puss.
What? Ah! It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy Harlequin. We'll be gone from our realm.
what a clever farce, mortals! Well, your show is not over. Not until you scream!
Bugger got away. I think we'd best do the same. Ah, and the bat saw all.
The Lady Pirate is saved and the Nostrum is ours. That all went rather well, did it not? Aye, it worked out in the end. We had just about enough of Leonard's folly. Ugh, I must have said that 100 times by now.
Oh, that was some excitement, wasn't it, Bont? Let me try that again. Oh, that was some excitement, wasn't it, Bont? Probably a little too much for Radley. We'll give her a bit to sleep it off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me would make quite a pretty good partnership. I can read. I've got words for you, Furball. You said that Radek would obliterate the Void Set completely. Seems that Fop and Fiend got scorched before he slipped away.
Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of Nostro's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed by gnats out within a bonfire.
So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? It might as well be wielding a blunted sword.
Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? Our result would not have achieved without your blustering words alone.
There, I was ready to flee without her idea, if all things turned out for the worse. But you're right. You have present a mind to take advantage of me, Bruff. It was your actions that saved her in the end. Yeah, well done, Kishi. And they paid me the same. Freedom for our skies. Leofard wishes to join him in the questioning of Rodlear. I'll see waiting a while before Rodlear finally decides to wake up. But not so long as you got time to fly it away to some other adventure. Come and join me in my quarters. You might ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. And same dialogue.
Bradley was moaning the entire trip back to the park, and it can't be seen as pleasant experience being dragged around by a nasty fiend. Anyway, let's go to haunt the captain's quarters so she regains her senses.
Remember how it always starts through on a... same dialogue as before, actually. Weird. I thought they would have changed that bit at least. And same. I still think it's worth checking. Never know when you'll miss that choice, juicy bit of side dialogue. Nobody new around back? Okay. Nothing around here. I just breezed right past that. And she's up. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Tell me, Rodder, what drove you to risk exploring old Mhach? The compass sent you there, aye? You were after the Void Ark. You knew something was there, didn't you?
I found a book. I look at these strange ruins and see clouds of where the lads dug up at home. That passage described the Void Ark, that powerful relic called the Nullstone.
A tome scribed by a Mhachi sorcerer, mayhap? Captain, would you happen to know of the author of this work?
Words are muddled and obscured magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible. What happens by during my cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status.
It's a thick book.
Believe yourself, if what a book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With a ship under my command and mysteries of Mhach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. About our sky pirate, what married queen can't even keep her own crew alive?
Broadly, was it not? I'd be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the void sent which slaughtered your comrades.
Of course I want revenge! That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew! If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands!
You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to those abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the talent strength of ours?
What strength? Where things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This is not to do with the personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the droids that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons.
Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Raldia? You had your rings clipped, that's no mistake. That's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cairn to stay in the park and bite for her.
I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill. I lost my taste for glory. You'd have the cursed book. Let's be sure to take that bastard pay. Make him pay, rather.
Take the pay too, right? That's how you get money as a pirate. Hey, Verbal. How quick you think you to decipher that ratty old tome? I need to figure out exactly what your relic works. Aye, you said the one feet squint in field. That ain't enough. For what you told me, you'll need to aim for some of what obliteration you're going on to take on that Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you got on what you do best, be that researching or blade work. Overdoing it is doing just right, if you get me meaning. I'll decorate me walls with white set heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. He keeps panning up to that portrait, but we still don't know the meaning of it. Meanwhile, back in Mhach, there's the bat. And there's the Batman!
A low stone hath fallen into mortal hands.
1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolus. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks.
The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waketh full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality.
No worries, Mills. I got you. Rest well. We didn't get paid a lot for that one, but then we also didn't fight. We're just kind of listening to some stories. Where shadows reign. We get 2 bits of music. Promises in the shadow of the body? Okay. Stacia has been searching for you at Kashi's behest. I keep wanting to call it Kate Sith.
Won't. That she just sent word to find you. You're a proper knock for showing up just at the right time, you know that? I know Akachi cracked open the tome what he got from Radia and spent suddenly to know some secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come back to the park, we can hear all they has to say together. You don't need me to remind you how to reach the park, do you? It's just a short flight over from the standard there.
Off we go! Doing a lot of forwarding back here. Same dialogue. Real shame that the side NPCs didn't get shuffle dialogue. Same dialogue. Alright, up we go.
Ashi has the darkest look on his face. Thanks for coming. Now let's ask Kachi what this is all about.
Ugh, I think the wind's here to last. The fireball refused to share until it arrived. Hey, XIV! And there's the arbor. Keeping me safe. Thank you.
As I suspected, the tome was penned by a Mhachi sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods of which his full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, I Void Mage Cessair. In these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call upon that bat-winged monster?
Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means of bringing the conflict to an early resolution. What I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that she was never meant to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. And it was when Cessair moved to protest the site that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once I had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts and talent feat in their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the right of somebody's Skatach, a method of retaining her power. Yet even after all that I perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mhachi people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest for Voidsent. It seems obvious now that the arts of Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness, and when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Damnable, I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen.
So now, 1500 years later, Diabolus is looking to finish what he started. I thought that bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling. It turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess.
Was to say her alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolus upon the world. As a High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power I shall erase Diabolus from existence.
Heh, I like your spirit, puss. But try not to push into the hood too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good.
Wait. What are you trying to rush anywhere yet? Have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend of desire? We got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the Toe made mention of a potential location for...
That sounded like gunfire and explosions. So what's gone bad outside? Week's been going fine, thanks for asking, XIV. Uploaded a good amount of Live Alive. Oh, even he got his butt beat.
Nearford!
Ugh. Behind. It's behind you.
Ah! Curse you, fiend!
And he's taken it. He has the rock. The rock of rocks, even. At last. At long last.
This is far from over, demon. Will not allow you an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule over this world.
And thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayst, Ralph creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Right, because he controls gravity. It just takes 8 years to charge up his magic. And they got shot in the face. By cannon! On a big ship that's very unfortunately shaped. Oh, she's got her pipe back. And a lot of talons.
Balls, is that Radia? Where's she been hiding that ship?
Would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Lost her appetite, did she? This all looks like really important stuff, but it just looks bizarre with no context. Yeah, we are about to do the third in the raid series for the Shadow of Mhach.
We went to the Void Ark, where we were planning on looting a ghost ship in order to be able to get, money with some sky pirates. But inside that, we found lots and lots of coffins filled with demons, which were apparently being used to power the ship. It was being sacked by the fiendish demon that we just saw, the Bolos. And he used the ship to open a massive gate to teleport a coffin holding his queen. We next found him. Oh, right. We also found the familiar of the last person aboard, this Keshi.
The loss of the Nullstone is on my head, and I shall see that I win it back.
Well, you have a big head there, so it makes sense. This Lullaphone lady made a compass that was able to find the Void Ark, which is how we were able to get in the first place. Keshi was on it, as the last surviving member on the ship. We were able to acquire them to get some information about what's going on with the demons and why things are going the way they are. This lady keeps on having a feud with this guy over who rules the skies and who is the better sky pirate. He's often one-upped her. She got the compass from him at the end of the last chapter. We made another one since. She took it to where Diabolos had been next, which was the Weeping City of Mhach, and all of her people got killed there. Except for ones that she has now, apparently. We went there not to rescue her, but to get that Nullstone, which has the power to vanquish demons when properly mastered. We defeated all the guardians there, including Ozma, the super boss from Final Fantasy IX. And my raid got completely wiped out. The other alliances won, but my team lost really badly. Apparently we had one not-so-good healer. Now explain the story from the very beginning, including 1.0. No, I did not. I did not actually play 1.0. Too long didn't read. Primal's bad. We kill gods. We get paid. If people need a strong warrior, they hire us.
There are so many talents. How are there so many talents? I thought they were all massacred in Mhach. I ain't a healer, but I'd say you've broken your arm, a couple of ribs, and bruised half your innards. We need to get you some splints and bandages.
Would you look at that sorry excuse for a sky pirate? I knew Red Bill and his raging ragtag crew wouldn't be trusted with saving the skies. Consider our debt to you repaid. Sounds like an epic story. Pretty much. I like it.
Well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, raw dealer.
Is that any way to welcome me back to life? You need allies, and persuade our reluctant fellows to join our common purpose is a feat only a woman in my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let Miru and your champion there take care of the void scent.
What, so you can talk tail and run again when the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing here if it weren't for me. And with my arm all busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are.
Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leoford. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot be afforded to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radley as reinforcements and proceed with all haste.
Didn't the demon drop you on your head, Firble? Without me there to run things, you'd just end up getting in Bond's way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know where we're flying into.
Again, Captain Radley may hold the answers to that dilemma. I suspect that island where she uncovered Mhach home is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to his lair. The floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. Uto makes a very clear reference to the island's purpose. It describes in detail the voice and sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend.
Even better, Diabolus will not expect the sudden arrival of his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly to the heart of the confusion and seize the North Stone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As Sky Pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Well, broken knee if it's just some dead weight here now that you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly for your mule in any case. Go on. Go off without me. See how far you get with a thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Rodley, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. And feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows with room to spare. Dune Scaith, now accessible. The queues for these tend to take a while, so I've been taking that time to continue to level up Mhach. But we got some dialogue. Miss Pepper is already in party. We should go ahead and queue for it, and then I'll get to reading. Bring it back up. Dune Scaith, the ancient tome recovered by Captain Rodley of the Talons, Tell of a Floating Refuge, an island created by Mhachi sorcerers to provide safe haven from calamitous floodwaters. With the disaster that befell the Void Ark, however, the island's intended residents never arrived. Keishi is convinced that Diabolus has instead claimed this refuge as his own, transformed what was to be a bastion of hope into a void-sent nest of shadowy nightmare. It is into this fiendish lair that you must delve. The Lady Radlia stands ready to bear you across the skies. Assault the island, reclaim the North Stone, and cast your demonic foes into oblivion. Don't you worry, I'll keep an eye on the captain while everyone's off on this grand adventure. Without him... Are you certain you don't need me to go with you? This adventure's all yours, Bont. I'll be cheering you from the sick bed like a good little pirate. Promise? Catchy was talking common sense. The captain took it hard, but I think he knows it, too. We'll be doing the right thing and leaving him behind, ain't we? This is where it must be. Considering our need for haste and the extent of the adversaries, my conclusion was merely logical. Captain Redbeard's primary concern should be securing the freedom of the skies, not limping into almost certain death at the hands of a void scent, no matter how much he chafes at being excluded from the voyage. I acquired a splendid flagship after his guardian saw fit to abandon her. I heard she was an attempt to match the higher-born agility of their dragon enemies, but our vessel never did live up to the expectations. When she passed me, we replaced all their improvements with structural reinforcements and made ourselves a flying fortress. Our stately lass will not soon be knocked away from the sky. Oh, okay. So it was that great big immobile... Okay, no, it's shaped a little bit differently than the one that was in Camp Cloudtop. So she just stole it from somewhere else. Got it. Alright, let's see. It's just a handful of DPS with Miss Pepper and I. It says it'll be less than 5 minutes, but who knows how true that'll be. So, back to punching. Where was I? I was in Eastern Ladocia, and I was punching Gubus. Might as well. It's something to spend the time. Let's see. Wineport. That one. So far, we've fought two demonic ladies. One who had, like, great big scythe legs that were made out of snakes, as she dangled with her head down and her rear up. And one who consumed way too much hair gel, so much so that she was able to produce blades with her hair. As well as axes and maces and spewing needles. So what kind of demonic magical lady are we going to encounter this time? Probably the Shadow Queen that Diabolus keeps on going on about. Let's see. Thanalan, Shroud, Corthus, the Shroud. Alright, I guess I'll go Thanalan next. Back to the Forgotten Spring. Okay, who knows how long it'll be before we go in. There is no duty support for Alliance raids. Can you imagine them trying to make 23 AIs to accommodate you? They probably could. They probably could, but like, the whole point of Alliance raids is to do things with a great big grand adventure with loads and loads of other players. It's meant as an endgame activity, but it stays relevant because it helps other people level up. I'll say it again, as an additional benefit for doing these, right now we are getting funky tombstones. The regular tombstone of tenfold pageantry, which is used to get special gear, because the game's been a while since it had its last update, and they want something to be able to keep players playing. The next update is scheduled for the beginning of October, I believe. Ah! We have to teleport out here again. It's fine. IQ this Dragoon. Let me go. I'm in. Alright, just missing one healer now. I'll get ready to kill some bombs in case this healer doesn't hit yes. Where even are these bombs, actually? No, okay. And here we go. The Shadow of Mhach. Dune Scaith. Here's our Lady Radlia, a great big massive ship that has a very unfortunate shape. You had an emergency you were dealing with. Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. That was you that we were waiting on then? No worries. So there's no long walk. You just go straight into a battle.
Insolent mortals! One does not go uninvited in Diabolus' lair. Or the Shadow Queen's castle.
It's Deathgaze! Deathgaze Hollow! Let's go all the way from that.
I see the deadly blossoms of your fragile lives. I need but reach forth and pluck them from their stems.
Void arrow's on me. I'm just gonna place it right here. That's fine. Lots of magic by this Deathgaze. I messed up my rotation pretty bad. That's fine. I'm just one. Void arrow 3, huh? That looks pretty bad. Let's go up against this wall here. Let's not get blown off the boat. No one got blown off the boat. Good for them. Doomsay, huh? What's this do? 2 people with a raid have Doom. I'm not one of them.
Breathing winds, heed my commands. Strip the souls of their worthless shells.
And let's get away from those meteor marks. I'll make sure that we have ice behind us as he blasts us away. And don't fall off the boat. 2 people slipped through the ice. Poor them. We have the Crimson Dragoon right here to my right. I'm glad that they're sticking to the theme. Up, another wind attack, but it's going to fire a laser over the other side, so we'll get knocked this way, away from the boss. Let's not be in that square. Already have a level 1 level break. The boss is going by really quickly. People are doing this one a lot because it gives a lot of the new funky tombstones. Oh, I have Doom now. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Thankfully, Miss Pepper is really quick on assuming those dooms. Oh, there's an ad there. We should probably fight that. We had lots of limit break for killing ads. Like that. I doubt we'll get a level 3. With how fast it's going, yeah. How about I don't die to this? More dooms going out. Sometimes you get a raid that's not really prepared for this, though. And sometimes the entire raid gets blown off by that first wind, that first, like, Death Void Doom, or that first blizzard.
Forgive me, my queen. This wrath of rage wretched raid has failed you. Well, force a landing. There is up ahead, the island of the Tome. Let us find somewhere to dock this behemoth.
It generates a nice staircase, and we just go straight out to a dock.
These buildings are meant to be housed the refugees of Mhach, a promised land forgotten by time. What's this? Visitors to our fair abode? Pray allow me to be the first to welcome you.
As he lights a building on fire.
The Void Scent has claimed this place as I despaired. It has become a nest of shadow and despair.
These void crystals will summon mobs, if not killed in time. But they're killed really quickly. Next time there will be 4 of them, and 2 other problems. You can usually kill 1 or 2 of them easy enough, but there's also the eyes. I'm going to do my best to face away from both eyes. Might as well send out the raid buff, why not? Yep, I'm hitting it. Someone put up a do not hit marker, but like I know there's no way that we're going to kill that second crystal in time. So why am I going to waste my damage on it? I'm a Dragoon. I have to fight the dragon. Where were they keeping a dragon anyway? That's not a void set. Ah, well. Looks like there's no ranged DPS to give a Peloton in my raid. Guess I have to sprint. I guess we're gonna have to jump! As more buildings explode around us. It's for Dead Hollow! This guy was also previously a dungeon boss. I just didn't do that dungeon. Oh, how entertaining! Unexpected guests. I love it! And do I spy some familiar face in the crowd? Dropped a scythe on me, which spins. Fortunately, no scythe was dropped into melee today. That's great. Why don't we try something new? He kicks a blue into the blue. So as long as I'm not nearby the blue, I should be good. Jester's Reap. Jungler's X, which is this tank buster. Tank's good. Alright, yellow into the yellow. So yellow's a donut, because you can tell because it has the rings on it. So there it goes. Through one hole and into the other. Answer me, prance with me. Choose your stage. A fire demise or watery grave. Let's see, we have fire resistance down, so people are aspiring to go around and flip every red one blue. But one person is really confused as multiple people are flipping it. They're all confused trying to flip it together, and so we are good. Okay, when they managed to stop, they got their stuff together. Good for them. Come closer, come closer. I promise to give you a show to die for. There's all the little jesters. Wee hoo 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 ha ha ha. Ferdinand's fools are here, and they're gonna petrify me. But now if I don't look away... Oh, we killed it before it cast it. Well done, everybody. Yeah! And then they get shot out of different automases. We dodge that scythe. Jump away from that one. Oh, no. Pay attention, you'll miss the big reveal! Where's the laughter? The thunderous applause? There's simply no pleasing you. Okay, blue is going into blue. Blue is also going into yellow, so we avoid them. Looks like the raid did the same. Good for them. Good job, everybody. We're doing it. We got a great team today. I know they can't hear me. I'm saying it anyway. This looks safe. Good thing I do have a ranged attack here. I don't know if we're gonna get level 3. $7%. 7% is what I'll hit it. It's a 7%. We're not getting a level 3. There's a stock marker, but I can't move. Alas, we come to the end of the show. There shall be no encore. These might actually be better. Yeah, these are better than what I'm wearing. I'm taking them. Okay, now something else is happening. Something comes, Master Void said. Be ready for anything. And it blasted down all these demonic flowers to the side with lasers. Is it some dragon? No. It is Proto Ultima. Ultima systems online. Performing system check. System check complete. Initializing Armageddon sequence. Originally, there was a pack of pudding mobs here. However, a later patch, because they had assets from Proto Ultima but didn't use them, decided that they would put it here. So this is a super boss that you encounter sometimes in Azizla, which is Alagon Ruins. But apparently read the disturbance here and thinks that Diabolos is a primal. And so, fulfilling its duty... Reactor capacity exceeded. Gravitational collapse imminent. Stack marker! And then you get away! But not all the way. Then you get to the sides! But not all the way. And he's over there, getting ready to shoot a giant laser. Right through the areas that were previously safe, where 2 people didn't move and die. We have some Allegon Dreadnoughts they brought with them. Reactor Souls charged. Supernova ready. That's a lot of damage, but we're fine, we're fine. Gotta take out the bits. A thoroughbred induction beacon active. Commencing transfer. Reactor cells hypercharging. As we kill these collectors, we'll charge up our limit break. And I will use the Dragoon limit break. At long last, we summon the dragon. Yes! 30 seconds to supernova. We win. I was ready. I was ready for it. Twitching the whiskers, there's a foul magic ahead. Only the queen could radiate such malice like this. Those flowers have eyes. And now here we go with this. It's the queen! But she looks like a little girl. All the stained glass moves into position. People didn't wait for me. Welcome, mortals, to my citadel. I didn't even get a time to read that. Welcome, mortals, to my citadel of shadows. And I'm locked out. Have you come to deepen the gloom of the offering of souls? Creeping shade and silhouettes, gather unto me! And now she has arms! And they flex! No dodging that. She moves away. Let's just step back for a little bit. Wait a second. Don't move when that's going out. Nice good look at her. Hard to tell with all the animations and effects going off. It's fine though. Okay, she got rid of her arms. Now she's summoning an army. Well, one guy. But it's very important that we deal with this one guy. And he needs to be far away from the queen. If he's too close to the queen, neither one of them take damage, and then we all die. Okay, that takes care of that. 30 arrows, often called thirsty arrows, because people just like the way she looks, I guess. She's flexing the arms again. Now they're the other way. Wow. And I shall refuse to dim and submit? Must I try a different test? Chasing gravity going after somebody. Shade Thirst. You want to go to the middle and charge up a super attack? From a crystals of light, shall I birth the deepest shadow? There's stage lighting everywhere. There's like nice little puppets, like imps going everywhere. Look at those little guys. They're horrible. Look at these little things. They're horrible. Your fate was sealed the moment you set foot into my domain. We're stopping the meteors. Lots of playful little spooky things all over the edge. More imps. Jesters. Yeah, this Void Set thing sure seems like a circus. And then there's Diablos for some reason. Back to this again. I don't know if we're going to see a level 3 limit break. We'll try. There's lots of mechanics going on everywhere that are just a little bit out of reach for me. Looks like there's enough people in the raid doing the mechanic. Hit her again with that dragon. There goes out the knocking this limit break. A good laser. Stack marker. Is everybody not going for those markers over there? I did not get to it in time. I tried. Now we have that ad again. This is important. This is worth taking out. We can't ignore the ad. Back over to the boss. More flexi hands.
Such pervasive light. It doth steal to the darkest corridor and chase away the shadows.
And thus to the Shadow Queen doth fall. I command you on your victory. Yet such skill and strength is deserving a more fitting stage. Come, mortals, a true master of shadows awaiteth you. As a whole floor is now an elevator that rises up. Because we will fight on the roof! Go back and get our loot first. Shall we begin? Let dominion of your precious skies be decided here and now. You expect the creature I was before, enfeebled by confinement? Ha! Face me now in the fullness of my power. We get the Heavensward dungeon boss music here. Nightmare, look away. Oh, it got stunned. Ultimate Terror, which is a donut attack. He's clawing a tank repeatedly. Doors. Shall I thus open the gate to the void? A night-bound slaver in the scent of your fear. We killed his doors, no big deal. More nightmare! Someone stunned it again. We put stone skin on, we can't do a lot of damage to him. Not even eternal sleep shall you be free from the terror of my weaving. He's doing a signature attack where he summons a great big gravity ball. Oh, it's the Diablos we know. More Ultimate Terror, another donut. But are you ready for it to get more anime? This tiresome battle had dragged on over long. Enough! Energies will neither be mine. I would bathe in primordial darkness. He has a gate. The life gate. He's going to destroy all life from the gate. But if we hit this gate hard enough, just maybe we can change this. Bow before the shrieking majesty of the void! What have you done? You seek to wrest from me control of my portal? Is this enemy enough? We're gonna hit this gate and give it all of our energy to send your ball of black back at you. So be it. A contest of strength then. A contest to me. You have no hope of winning. Kill the side gates, and then back on the main gate. We will push that ball back into his face. It will be done. Because we are the heroes. We are the warriors of light. And we always win. Impossible! I'm a lord of the dark, of the void! You cannot... Ah! My imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. He grabs the body of the Queen. And they merge together. Fusion is just a cheap trick to make weak demons stronger. And now they are one. Diabolos hollow. Yes, a glory, an infinite well of shadow. You have breached Scaith's unholy vessel and released the power unto me. Shadow itself shall be mine armor. Come, strike your feeble blows in vain. Tenders of shadow, hearken to my call! Right now he's nearly invincible. Such defenses will be difficult to pierce. Or rather catchy. Such defenses will be difficult to pierce, but might not his boast. Our persistent assault will prevail. As he just fires tank busters and lasers non-stop. We're doing damage now. Okay, those are following people that aren't me. They're running away. Okay, that's a stack marker, but I need to look away from the person in the middle. They moved a little, that scared me. Another rift. Another chance to test your might. The gate in the middle has to be killed by people who are inside of it, not me. Another laser. As Diabolos now uses Scaith's power with his extra set of wings. His attack now has filled in the donut hole. It just hits everywhere now. No avoiding that. People who looked at the person in the middle are running away, scattered in terror. Hollow Cabezado, which hits the tank really hard. More of this. Now balls are coming in from the edge of the arena. They do not need to be soaked. You just avoid them. Look away from Diabolos. Hollow Nightmare. One of the balls is coming through the middle of the arena straight at me. Let's reposition over here. Oh no, the tank nearly died from the aftermath of that explosion. Hey, he's still standing. After all this time. Let's... That got me. I'm good. Maybe. From the depths of Shadow's well shall rise your rumination. He does a super attack, but now it's charged up by the other one. Now it's all covered in runes and stuff. Afraid I die? Okay, double edge.
Must I entreat your very spectre of death to be rid of you? I care not. I'll wager you all for destruction.
Salt Shakers? Earth Shakers! The same thing we saw in the Sephiroth fight. More Death Busters. We help them survive. Another one! But this time we just win. What's done is done! Where was he keeping that? Oh well, we win! Glory be! That went tremendously well! People have had a lot of practice because of the fucking Tombstone event. Dune Scaith complete! And wow, that was a great shot! I'll bow to everybody. Let's see. That's a lot of stuff. I should have needed those gloves. I don't need that. A pet! Cards. I didn't get any cards, that's fine. I got a pet from the previous one. I don't know if I'll win this pet this time. Let's see, can I commend anybody? You have a custom thing. You get it, monk. Hey, I got a pet. Alright, let's kill the chat. And away we go. Cutscene land. I'm sorry, Jade. I think I got 2 of them. And there's the Null Stone. But we don't need it anymore, because we killed all the demons, right?
Do not relax your guard yet, Bont. They are still heavy with the foul presence.
Hey, you two.
Already taken care of the fiend, have you? You didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it.
It's a stick.
Be careful, Captain. The Abolus yet lurks in the shadows.
Well, that's the end of Kashi.
Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still I am harried by your noisome weevils.
More darkness.
I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
Coward! But wait, who could that be? This ain't the time for napping, Verbal. You still got a job to do. It's him! He should be healing! He has so many broken bones! Just rammed him with a vehicle. I don't know how to use this. Magic Cat, do your thing. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesare's name, I unmake thee, dear Bolus. My master's will be done. That really is a nice stick. Oh, for 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No. No. Well, is that then? Yeah, you probably need some thicker arms to lift that stick. That stick's even thicker than your arms are, kid. I can't really call him kid. You've been alive for 1,500 years. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I should have known you were wasting your breath. A captain only needs a siren in his heart. Damn the consequences. Yeah, I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Ugh. And look at you, puss, getting knocked on the cold the moment of glory. You would like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. Oh, Vexia, once again be rescued by Red Bill. He'd better recover from those injuries so we can get back to hating each other on an equal footing. The plan was a resounding success, though it did require some intervention on the infant spot. I'm afraid I misjudged his commitment to our cause. Well, I think he'll live. Which is surprising considering you crashed the ship into a bloody demon. Damn fool. Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay in the bed with such a grand adventure in the making. I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Theobolos is dead, and we're all still alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity it cost me every meal in the time of doing. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Alright, so we got some music. Shadow of the Body. And Promises. If I ever get a house, maybe we can listen to them. A Red Bill farewell. Leoford appears to be mourning the loss of the Ramil. It was a good little ship. I tell you what, I talked to Sid, we can get you a new one made, alright? Me goggles are a mess. I could always get me a new pair of goggles, and a new airship, I suppose. You should be glad we didn't lose aught else in driving the headlong into a void sent nest. I've taken the sky back. It's time that we've taken our leave. The towers of the Red Bills can kiss their brief alliance farewell, unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. You bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears and it's like a happy screech. No, this is the first and last time we'll fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill. You do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. Head back to me quarters and see that if our bus hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Spot. I demanded that Leoford remain behind only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure which would have made Mhach of heroic efforts as well. You did alright. You're too kind. What words exist can properly express my contribution. Or contrition, rather. I know not how to even begin making apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. Strange to seem so melancholy. Would it be the loss of the Ramil who troubles him so? No, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questioning and trite platitudes. Let's leave him be for the moment. That was the plan. Goodness sake. It walks so weird. I can go back and ask. Go on ahead without me. I won't be long. How about you, then? Step up the pace, you sluggards! Let's leave this rock behind and get to celebrating a return of the Talons! They're probably just waiting for you to board, lady. I heard the Ramil was an unsalvageable wreck. She was a fine vessel built to endure the captain's reckless fighting style, and it seems he kept him safe until the very end. Such a shame. I told you we'd take care of them fiends. We ought to crack open a few casks and celebrate. Hey, new dialogue! There you go, Tarboy! I hear the captain's up to his usual tricks, ignoring sound advice and risking certain death and all that. He might have saved this guy from a Voidsent invasion before Stacia's gone to lose her mind if she keeps on like this. Still muddy? Still muddy. Guys, nice little house up on the top of the hill of his own making. Still nothing behind, though. Why even let me go over there, then? I guess so you can see the full 3D model of the house. The captain is not his usual bombastic self. Mayhap Stacia wouldn't lie to us as a source of the uncharacteristic malaise. Mr. Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of Ramil? Relay me if it's so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's disruption, and I would better understand Leotard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her own son. From what Leotard had told me, his adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or another, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy in the library, well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leoford cared for her as did her malady grow worse by the day, and so was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before he passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you'd likely guessed, her name was Ramil, and that's her portrait there hanging on the wall. Ah, so that's the significance of that unique piece of art. Oh, that explains much. I had wondered the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate was a life that Leoford chose for himself. I'd like to think he named his ship the Ramil so his mother might be there with him to watch over all of his adventures. Since when have you so loose-lipped without a comrade's private pass, Stacia? Yeah. I'm in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tribute to yourselves, eh? I thought I told you to treat Furbol's wounds. Looks like you. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. And there it is! A scarf? For me? Aye. That little present we give every new Redbill. Emil taught me that it's not the protected memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories the first place. See, you are determined you want to clean up your master's slate. I'd say you have a right to fit in right in with our crew. Listen, if you think that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them and share in the highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need to apology. A sky pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a sky pirate, hmm? As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join and give it in our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out into those old rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well, before we send our fond farewells. Just a little bit of fire damage. Or if you want to clean up, you can clean up. We have a spare airship for the captain to use until he feels ready to build a new one. Did you see? Keishi is wearing the Red Bill's scarf. Isn't that just wonderful? Yeah, now you can hug him whatever you want. For 15 centuries did I wander in the dark, alone. To be so surrounded by companions and given a new hearth to call home fills me with a warmth I had almost forgotten was possible. Any new dialogue from you? Nope. I imagine the chef is on the same line. Ah, well. It's time we parted ways, Bond. Let's give you a discount down to the cold wind. Blue skies and fond farewells. That was some adventure, Bond. But our journey to the unknown is over. For now. Yeah. When the sky spit out some new mystery, you can bet I will be coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and bloody hearty rush of danger. Surely this is a life with no greater reward. And there they go. What a team they are. Now I wonder that the cat's gonna fall off. They should probably be in the seat and not on the front. Oh, well, if they do fall, I'm sure he's a crazy enough flyer he could, like, swoop around and catch. Should you play Final Fantasy Tactics or hold out for the remake? Give it another... Oh, I also get a scarf. Because why not? You know what? Play it again. You should play Final Fantasy Tactics. Don't wait for the remake. That way, when the remake does come, you can point out every single little difference that happens. I'm gonna head on back to the Perk and see if there's any additional dialogue there waiting for me. Did you know that Leoford hoards all the gold and gaudy trinkets from his escapades, but simply sells the precious scrolls and tomes to the highest bidder? That man has no concept of true value. Ah, that explains a lot. I'm glad Keishi decided to join the Red Bills. It's always wonderful to make new allies, especially ones eager to share the ideas about engineering. I've never seen anyone able to rival up the captain quite so much as little Keishi. It's a bloody talent, I tell you. True. You're sure it's a good game, but it's just hard to sink your teeth into. Yeah, the beginning of it, like like any game where there's lots and lots of options, especially at the beginning where you have no options. It feels better once you get into it, but how far are you willing to get into it for it to feel better? If it's not clicking with you, that's fine. There's always enjoying it through somebody else's playthrough or memes or mediums, or just enjoying like summary videos and such. But it's always a little bit different when you play it and enjoy it yourself.
As punishment for sneaking out of the sickbed, we put the captain on a roster for deckhand duties. He was meant to take a turn to my watch, to do laundry, check on the sailcloth, and swab the floors, and manage to rig out of every single one of them.
I believe it. You're fine with a game that starts slow as long as there is a payoff. Yeah, not every game has a payoff.
I hear the Talons are off pillaging some uncharted reach of the heavens. We'll have to put our treasure hunting hearts on if we're to stay ahead of the round here. Can't let them have all the fun.
There ain't been much excitement to speak of once we've had the last slew together. The dull periods make the adventure that much more enjoyable. But I can feel more of my skills fading as the longer I sit idle.
This is a nice bed. Can I sleep in the bed? No, we are not allowed to sleep in Leoford's bed. The sleep animation does not work. Are we allowed to sit in the chair? We are allowed to sit in the chair, though. That's great. Unfortunately, I fear we'll never get a sit emote like Leoford does. My goodness, that would be quite the emote to have. But, like, that has very specific, like, spacing and situational. It would look terrible in 90% of situations. Ah, well, what can you do? What can you do? Get rid of that, that's what. I was going to use the timer this week. Thank you, Miss Pepper, for helping out so much. I was going to use the rest of the time that was left in this week in order to be able to, like, show off some crafting and gathering as well. But I didn't quite get there. I guess what I could do for the rest of the stream is just level Monk. You know what? No. No, I leveled Monk enough this stream. What level even is it? 33. You know what? That's fine. That's good. We're actually a monk. We'll do it some other time. Let's become a culinarian briefly. Let's take off the hat. Alright, we're going back to Ishgard. I'm going to unlock something. This might take the whole hour. Let's see. This is it. Towards the firmament. Prominently posted, the notice fairly jumps out at you. The notice reads, Workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction work aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard has been approved by House and Lords and Commons. Selected as a principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land and those adept at creating with their hands, the project needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the notes at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thumlin and the broom will show you to the district. And we also have Gondlabad. Ascending to Empyrium. Gondlabad appears to be waiting for you.
Oh, Bont, I've been waiting your turn.
Who are you?
You see, after you helped bring an end to a Dragon's war, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glories are finally complete.
I just saw the post! Did they forget to take that down?
In fact, Alstamar assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Empyrium, and were created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. No amount of description can truly convey the splendor, so I've asked Tomlin to escort you there, that you might see for yourself. Seek him out in the broom if you wish to have a moment. Tomlin will escort to Empyrium. Seek him out in the broom when you have a moment.
Alright. Alright, let's go see the Empyrium and the Firmament.
They're the same. They're the same.
I suppose I could have taken that aetherite. It would take me a little bit closer. Anyway, this is where it is. Let's go to the Empyrium first.
Oh my, it's the savior of Ishgard. But chance you've an interest in the Empyrium? If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not, the Herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have.
Just give it a moment to load. It's a housing district. It has to load a lot of things. I've not been here before, and I just finished doing a lot of raids. The old computer's still kicking. Come on, game. Here we go. It sure is a housing district. Someone sure did build a house there, but then not decorate the lawn. And look, there's a bathhouse. Lots and lots of steps. Statues of Halone.
Welcome to Empyrium. As our restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heaven on earth. We are indebted to countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about the end of the Dragonsong War, and as thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Of course, we still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than before. If you would like to hear more, please speak to a resident caretaker for further assistance.
There sure are a lot of houses here. Let's see if I can find an aetherite. There's one right over here. Good. How many houses are here? Yes. Oh, wow, there's actually still houses for sale. What? How can that be? Hold on. Hold on. How can nobody be living here? Hold on. How are there houses for sale in this game still? Is this a free company only ward? That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, this is a small plot. Those are kind of cheap. Placard. First ward, Empyrium. Available to free companies, unavailable to private buyers. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Some plots are available only to free companies, which makes sense. Free companies get extra features. Personal owners do not get those. That includes the free company workshop, which is used for submarines, which sure is a feature. Alright, let's see. Let's go to a different ward. So, this one has a couple of plots open. There's still a handful here and there. Wow, I saw one. Yeah. It would cost 3 million gil, but I could buy a house. There's open plots still available on servers that aren't super high population. Like the large houses, those are sold out. Medium houses, those are going to be sold out. But there's still the occasional small that you're able to buy as an individual. Unfortunately, I cannot own a house. My character is not high enough of rank in the military to buy a house.
Well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project?
I chanced to see the notice, but I think I'm a little bit late. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help us rebuild our city, we are grateful beyond words. There's just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is required to non-ish guardians, you see. I do not. Is that so? As I recall, you are ward of household terms, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I do not have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in this case. Oh, it's Frankel! It's been forever! Lord Overseer, you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It's been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you had forgotten me. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Of course I haven't forgotten you. Honored I am that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since we first met, not the least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Hoshfont saved me from a heretic's fate. You have proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words will express my gratitude. No, only through action shall I begin to repay the debt. Thus, I resolved to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor these noble souls which risked life and limb to protect the nation. Souls such as you and Lord Hoshfont. We honor his memory together. And so, when an overseer was being sought for a restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as a representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It would be no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Hyonot's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal in rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go and survey the citizens in order to learn what they envisioned for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe the folk would be more than willing to share their thoughts with you. Ah, sure, why not? You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let's dig ourselves to a jewel crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. But I want to go to the firmament. Ah, well. First and foremost, I'll go back to the Aetheryte Plaza and turn in the other quest. Then I'll take my way over to the crozier. Oh, I have to not be a... Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Dragoon it is. So, Bont, what do you think of Empyrium? I do hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed for so long, I was worried that outsiders such as yourself might not take an interest in this new district. But know that it is our sincerest wish that you and other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. They got a housing district! Empyrium Aethernet now accessible. We can now go there from here. Head on over to the Jeweled Crozier. Go back to being a chef. Actually, my retainers are probably ready. One moment. Alright, where did you find me? I'm waiting for Pugilist. How convenient! I need that right now! Oh, you shouldn't have. That's so good. Thanks, in the oven. Oh, right. I don't have a thing for you. New venture. No, not hunting. Your gear isn't good enough. Hold on, we can fix that. You can use the Eisen. Okay. My sword, it should go by level. This one? It only sorts to one, so I have to sort it every time. That's gathering gloves. That's crafting gloves. There we go. We have the vigil pants, right? Okay, we do. Okay. These will have to do. Gear level isn't really going up. Admittedly, my gear was not very good as I leveled up. That has to be better than this, yeah? Yeah. Every drop of item level we can get on you is what you're gonna have. Alright. Now can you do it? Alright, go and get me stuff.